not be a short hunt. By the time you get back, the Renewal Festival should be well done and over with.
It was a good birthday.
Yeah, you got to turn another year older. Those are always good birthdays.
Right?
Any birthday where you turn a year older is a good birthday, as opposed to not turning a year older.
Well, I mean, nobody's gonna be able to tell.
Every day is a good day, kid. Just try missing one once.
Any day that you're above ground is a good day.
Slight whack for the kid reference.
So does Nesta get to enjoy childhood?
What?
So does Nesta get to enjoy childhood?
Did Nessa get to?
Nope.
No, not really.
Every day she gets to enjoy it.
She's making a list. You don't know what the list is for, but you might be on it.
But she's checking it twice, and she's looking to see who's been naughty and who's been nice.
The present
That's
might
her
be a
side
fireball.
Yes. If you're naughty, you don't get a lump of coal. You get a fireball while you're sleeping.
I mean, technically, you get a lump of coal first, so then the fireball will be more effective.
Well, there
I'm
you go.
tempted to ask if I'm on the short list, but I don't want to go that route.
On the naughty list?
Fuck
Would
you.
Right.
you in the fireball, or would somebody else?
You open the box, there's the coal, and you're holding it, and then that's when the fireball hits.
Delayed blast fireball. That's what the piece of coal is. It's a disguised delayed blast fireball.
Yeah,
It's
you go
been
out
delayed
and
all night.
there's a little piece of coal that says, "Pick me up." And you pick it up, and then the fireball.
So then she's just like her boyfriend.
Oh, come on.
Or better yet, the lump of coal is actually whatchamacallit, a mimic.
A mimic.
It's always a mimic.
It's
God.
always a mimic.
Mimic.
Hey, here's a bag of coal. Hey, guess what? They're actually all mimics.
We had a new guy in my Sunday night campaign get eaten by a mimic the other night.
Always fun.
I got fucking eaten twice
We gotta
by a
put
giant
a
worm
mimic
thing.
on the bar.
Bartender in the restaurant asked me why we always carry our weapons whenever we come into town. I said mimics. The bartender laughed. We laughed. The table laughed. We killed the table. It was a good time.
Right.
Yeah.
I've heard that joke before.
I like that
Same.
joke.
It is a very good one.
It's a good joke.
All right, hunting.
Yes, it is time for hunting. Stop distracting each other from the hunting that you need to do.
Yeah, no more trolling.
No more fun. It's time to play
Fun is
D&D.
wrong.
All right. Would you guys like to get started?
Let's do it.
All right.
Do it.
So, after the initiates come back down from their little trip to meet, air quotes, the boss, you have a little bit of time to kill getting to know the new recruits. And your couple days go by, and as always happens, one morning, Merton comes down the stairs, and it appears that it is time for another hunt. He walks over to the job posting board, sees that one of the hunts has been filled up with sign-up names, rips it off the wall, walks over to the table, stands up on it, stomps his feet on it a couple times. Apparently the only person in the bar who's allowed to get up on the tables, or the bar. uh, without getting yelled at by Gillian. And he says, all right. Oh, it's fucking early. Okay. Gillian, coffee. Coffee, Gillian? Okay. It's brewing. Very good. So, we have another hunt going out today. This one should be interesting. A Venom troll. Not just any old troll, but a very special kind of troll. Aren't they all special, though, really, in the end? You guys are fighting internet trolls this evening.
Yep.
Yep.
Extra sweet.
Extra sweet.
I mean, I do carry the banhammer.
I was going to say, I'm looking around for my potion of keyboard strength here.
Keyboard strength?
Yeah. Internet tough guy potion, something like that.
You find a potion of hiding behind a screen. A powerful
Do you
potion.
need a potion of don't read the comments?
Yes. That's the potion you need to drink to immunize yourself from internet trolls.
Does the potion of invulnerability work
Can
on
I
that?
run by Noses real quick and buy a robe of memes?
A robe of memes? No, he's
Shit posting.
he's fresh out of his robes of memes. Fresh out, unfortunately.
A deck of many memes, perhaps?
A deck of
That's
many
just
memes?
asking for trouble.
That's just asking for trouble. Yeah, those are crazy.
Oh, speaking of deck of many things, we'll get to that later.
Okay.
Oh no.
They're doing a live show based on
Oh yeah, I heard
Grog's
about that.
last deck pool when he
They're
got
doing a
sent
what?
to the. They're doing a live show in LA of when
Oh
Grog
yeah,
pulled
yeah,
that last
yeah,
card.
yeah. I
Yeah,
saw
It's
that.
going to be so good.
Yeah, they announced that.
I'm excited.
They're doing a one shot of Grog's being sucked into the abyss.
Realm of Pandemonium.
Well, which is in the abyss. The abyss.
Looking forward to that one.
Yeah, that should
Especially
be
seeing
interesting.
as how Travis and Liam are both playing new characters.
Yeah, because Grog's the one that needs rescuing.
And Vax is dead.
And Vax is, well, spoilers.
Sorry. Spoilers.
Hurting cats,
Vax
hurting
is-
cats.
Vax is no longer with us. He's on a different plane of existence. He's gone to the adventuring party upstate where he can run and play with all the other adventurers.
I was about to say, Bill, don't you live upstate?
I do live upstate New York.
Are there
So
just
that's
like
an
a lot
actual-
of dogs and cats
so-
there?
There is all undead dogs and cats. It's great. They're just all over the fucking place. Just everywhere. We have a real problem. We have a real undead pets population problem up here. But anywho, he says, very good. Let's see who we have going on this hunt on this day, the last day of renewal. Last day of renewal. Huzzah. We have, as the camera pans over to Kajil, who's probably with Neilsu.
Yeah, he's looking over some notes and stuff and drinking coffee because it's early as fuck.
Yeah.
And he's been awake all night.
Yeah, Nil Sue's probably like, dude, what is that stuff coming out? Looks like jelly.
All right. With that, the camera, we get our little comedy relief moment from the from the Monk brothers over there, as the camera pans over to Anders.
Anders is got the biggest tankard he can of coffee and just downing it.
Okay.
Because he is not a morning person.
Bill's not a morning person. Merton, however, is a morning person.
Josh is not a morning. I don't think anybody here is a morning person.
You all signed up for an 8:30 a.m. hunt.
Well, I had to be at
Because I
Eastern
love you
time.
guys. That's why. Fuck you.
Look, I had to be at PT at 6 a.m.
You know what? I don't want to hear it. I used to work in the news industry, and I used to run the cameras for the weekend for the morning news. I used to have to be at the studio at 4 a.m.
That doesn't surprise me at all with all the panning.
And I used to I used to live like an hour away, so I had to get up at like 3 in the morning.
Ugh.
I actually had to get up at like 2:30 so I could like shower and brush my teeth, and then drive to work so I could get there at 4 a.m. Eastern time, so that I could set up the studio, so that we could go live at 5 a.m.
Ugh.
So with that, the camera pans over to Reaver.
Yeah, just kind of sitting over at the table, looking at the bottom of an empty cup. Goes back over to Gillian to get it refilled with more coffee. It's just been freshly brewed. Grabs another one and brings it over to Merton.
Thank you, my boy. Thank you. As he kind of like squishes behind your ear.
Fucking house
There's a
cat.
sweet spot.
Take inspiration, Anders. or Reaver.
I was gonna say I'll happily take it.
The camera then pans down to Nessa.
Nessa's sitting at a table. She's
Actually, it does that thing where it pans over and you just see the tip of her hat.
Yeah.
And then it pans.
Yeah, because she has her head slightly down because
Yeah.
she looks like she's been here for like at least an hour with kind of some notes across the table. The coffee is
Nessa a
mostly
morning
gone.
person?
Not exactly, a little bit, but she's been a little bit more lately. But
Okay.
It looks like she's been researching for a little bit, but at the moment she's just kind of like has her hands clasped around something and just seems to be focusing. But as Merton finally like starts talking, she seems to have attuned to her Ioun stone again, so she like quickly stands up, gathers her things, and then idly tosses up this little stone, and it starts orbiting around her head. Ready to go.
Speaking of which, I would prefer that you guys not just hand off magic items to each other so that you can,
Oh.
for each hunt. Like, oh, you're going on a hunt that I'm not going on? Here's an int bump for you. Oh, I'm going and you're not going? Here's a belt of giant strength for you. It's a little bit too...
Okay.
For going into the future, I would prefer that you guys not do that. If it's in it, well, technically for all items, but specifically for attuned items, that would be appreciative.
Okay. I figured it
thank
was
you.
the same
No.
as like the coffer type situation where people.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, not so much. Otherwise, we're going to have this situation
Gotcha.
of every barbarian is going to be passing around the belt of frost giant strength and the best weapon and the best this, and they're just going to
That's
whoever's
what you
going
get
on
when you make a
pass that
guild
stuff
that's a
around.
family.
Now, are you
Well,
okay with
I don't
the
know how many
armory?
siblings you grew up with, but I
didn't
grew up
share
with a
shit.
younger sister, and we didn't share shit.
Oh shit for each other.
The ones you choose,
Not-
not the
not-
ones you are born
yeah.
with.
We didn't share shit on our own. We were forced to share certain shit.
Wait a minute, isn't that my belt of giant strength? Yeah, but it looks better on me.
It's not your belt. Anyway, with that, the camera pans over and back up to Darvin.
Darvin's kind of hurrying in, disheveled, having woken up late, and stopping by the quartermaster to pick up the bag of holding and the wand of magic detection. So rushing in, kind of still kind of making sure his sword belt is on tight and all of that.
As you come in, Merton says, "Always running a little bit late, aren't we? Or aren't we, Darvin?"
Sorry,
It's the browse.
No worries, no worries. Everyone here is a slayer. You all know how this shit works. So he hands the contract over to Nessa and says, "There you go. Best of luck. These things can be tricky.
Thank you,
I'm
Martin.
going to go drink a lot of coffee now." And he walks
Vote of
over.
confidence.
And
That
he
is
walks
always a good
over
idea.
to
Nessa's gonna look
the
over the
bar.
contract.
Okay. Looking over the contract, you are magically bound to it, and you see that the contract indeed calls for teeth, tongue, eyes, heart, and the venom gland.
What's the name on this one?
What's the what?
The person who, or the group.
Contractor.
The contracted party is anonymous. Yes, the hacktivist group, anonymous. No,
Fuck.
no, no. It is abjurist nausea, actually.
Huh. Well, that
Interesting.
makes sense.
He needs new ingredients to make some magic items.
Always glad to do something for him. Besides
Always
give him
doing
money.
so much for us. Yeah.
There is a slight addendum. It is a 10-day contract, not a 7-day contract.
That's very
These
good
are
to
still
know.
some of the contracts from back before when I had fully figured out travel distances and stuff. So,
That's nice.
anyhow. As always, Slayers, what would you like to do?
So Darvin has done some research.
Same.
Saying I did some last minute
Nessa, you did research? What?
What?
Andrews did some last minute research this morning.
Some last minute research?
Yeah, like literally, I woke up this morning on my way to PT and punched in the library and said, Anders looks for books on Venom trolls and trollkin.
Like,
And
Nessa
so you can make
literally
an
puts notes on the board behind the contract.
Yeah. You can make an investigation check with disadvantage, Anders. Nessa and Darvin, you can make regular investigation checks.
I don't know
Damn.
shit. I was stuck looking at the ugly pictures.
Yeah. Nessa.
God
Nessa.
damn.
Damn, Nessa. Nerd
Expertise
shit.
is a bitch.
It's like she's
Nerd
good
shit.
at this.
Fuck.
Huzzah, book reading.
I had
nerd.
fun while learning.
Darvin and Nessa, you both know that about trolls in specific. They are quite dangerous creatures. They have a gnarly bite. They also have some gnarly claws. And they tend to be able to regenerate. They almost have like a newt-esque ability to just regrow limbs that get chopped off, or like there's been even cases of just a head being left and a whole troll growing back from it. There are a couple different kinds of things that you can do to prevent them. Darvin, you were not able to find them. Nessa, you were, however. You know that something that helps to disrupt the regenerative process is acid. And there was one you're blanking on at the moment. However, venom trolls in specific are not quite as big as other trolls. They're not small, but they're not quite as big as other trolls. They are considered giant kin. And venom trolls are a little bit stealthier, a little bit quicker with their movement. Obviously have have quite a bit of poison in their repertoire as well. They do not appear to be immune. They're immune to poison damage, obviously, and they're immune to the poison condition, also obviously. But they don't appear to have any other weaknesses or resistances or anything like that. They do tend to, Nessa, you would know, that they do tend to, these kinds of trolls in particular, like to hang out in swamps. and humid climates.
Crikey.
And where would be the closest,
The closest swamp?
Stillman.
Probably Stillben, yeah, as Andrew says.
Yeah, she's just rattling off all that stuff just to the group so they know.
Either
It's like lecture format, there's a PowerPoint.
That's all swamp.
The fucking way deep south in the jungle.
Yeah.
This is all considered jungle down here, though.
Well, no. So I'm going to draw a line, actually.
So, Baroden south.
Yeah, so basically... From south of there is like Amazon rainforest level jungle.
So we can go to an area that we know balls about, or we can go back to Stillben.
I am highly considering Stillben.
Yeah.
I liked it there. Maybe I can stop and see Jonathan. Anders, you don't need a haircut.
You don't know that story.
Which is why I was asking.
Oh, he's the one who gave me this wonderful haircut.
Oh.
I feel a little silly for suggesting that Anders get a haircut, remembering he's all smooth.
Like a Ken doll.
Yeah.
If you're confident we'll find a swamp in Stillben, then I'm open to heading there.
Oh, yes.
Stillben is nothing but swamp, my friend.
Stillben, what you know about Stillben, because you would have heard about this from your guard days, Darvin. Stillben is not quite as bad as Kymel, but it's pretty close.
Awesome.
The clasp, there is a as Anders and Reaver are already well aware, there is a division, what's the word I'm looking for? A
cell, an outpost.
Cell out, yeah, something. But there's a better word for that. But
branch.
Branch. Thank you. There we go. That's what I was looking for. It's early. There's a branch of the clasp that basically runs Stillben from the shadows. However, there are no spiralings in Stillben.
Interesting.
Too swampy. They got standards.
It is a major port city, though.
Yet.
Basically, anything that comes in from the East Coast comes in through Stillben.
And I believe we go to Stillben. Is there anything else anyone needs after knowing what we're up against?
Insect repellent.
Oh, yes.
And
Let's do this.
Do we have anything that can do acid? Vials of acid or spells of acid or...
I have...
Chromatic orb.
Well, I was going to say I can enchant someone's weapon with elemental weapon and make it deal... I think that's how the spell works.
Yeah, I think it makes it do like an extra D4
of whatever
damage type you choose. For a minute or an hour or something like that.
That might be useful for a ranged weapon, but it sounds like we probably shouldn't get too close to attack if we can help it. But before we do decide to take the Griffins, can some of us go out and take a look for that zip root that was found?
Seeing as how Hawk rolled a natural 20 when he was looking, you guys have quite a bit left still. So
okay, good.
So with the zip route, it'll be about a 7-day flight to Stillben.
And then a 3-day hunt.
And then you'd have 3 days to hunt, yes.
Does anybody need to pick up a potion of poison resistance?
I have my shield.
I'm good. I got one.
I will hand out one to everybody, the Kyogen's ointment. This will help if you apply it directly to an open wound or if you drink it. If I'm reading that correctly.
Consume it, yeah. It's more of a paste. It's kind of like sunscreen.
Salve.
Yeah, it's like a salve, like sunscreen, like a cream that you would rub in. But it has but yeah, you can either like eat a like a handful of it or apply it directly to a wound.
What does it do?
I'll let Reaver tell you.
If I'm reading it correctly, it's 2d8 plus 2 healing, and it also will cure any poison or disease if you're currently inflicted.
Excellent.
Oh. I might get
And how many doses
potion
do each of these have?
Poison resistance.
Because it says 1d4.
Sorry? Oh no, he already rolled. Or wait, we didn't.
We didn't roll for that.
We didn't do that because you usually roll a d4 something.
It's 1d4 plus 1.
So roll a d4 plus 1, Reaver.
Hey!
So you have six. So you have 5 uses of it.
Very nice.
5 uses per person or 5 uses total?
No, 5 uses per purchase.
Okay.
Well, 5 uses for the first purchase. If you wanted to buy another one, he'd have to buy it and then roll a d4 to see how many uses he got out of it.
Yeah, I was gonna roll. I was gonna get all 6 of them, so I guess I just copy that roll.
Well, yeah, you got 6 of them for the first one, and then you got
6.
We got 5. Now
One
you got
for
10.
everybody.
Now you've got 10 total. Actually, 4 plus 1 is 5, and 5 is 10. So you had to buy 2. You had to spend twice.
Don't remind me how much a
is.
potion of resistance is?
I think it's
3.
like 3 something, or is it exactly 3?
I'll double check.
Oh, I hit the wrong button there.
But that's 5 uses per jar, right?
Yes, 5 uses per jar.
Okay, I would have bought 6 jars. One for everybody.
So roll 4 more d4s plus 1.
And yeah, potion of resistance is 300.
Okay, good. That's exactly what I got.
So you got 1 has 5 uses, 2 has 5 uses. 3 of them have 4 uses, and 1 of them has 3 uses.
I'll take one with 5 uses because I'm a little squishy.
So
armor.
that leaves you a 5 use, a 4, a 4, a 4, and a 3.
I'll give the other 5 to Nessa. The 3 and the 3 and
the 3.
3.
There's a 4, a 4, a 4, and a 3.
Oh yeah. I'll give the 3 to Anders and then the 4 to Darvin, Nailsu, and Kajil.
Okay. So you guys, Nessa and Reaver, you have a like a hair putty tin full of the ointment with 5 uses in it. Darvin, Nailsu, and Kajil, you have the same thing, but yours has 4 uses in it. And Anders, you have the same thing, but yours has 3 uses in it.
Sorry, what was this ointment called again?
It's called Keotome's ointment. Oh, it's 120 per dose. So that would be 120 times 5, 10, 13, 17, 21, 25. So 120 times 25 is 20 times 25.
265.
That's not right. 25 times 120. 3,000 gold pieces.
And that's for the ointment?
That's for all the ointment. Yep. It's 120 per dose per use.
Gotcha.
Oh, wow.
Well, I already marked off 720, so let me add that back on.
So it's a total of 3,000 gold for all that ointment.
Oh.
Okay. It's an even
And then
3
somebody,
grand.
oddly enough, and exactly 3,000. The math just worked out for you. And then somebody was asking about a potion of resistance.
Yeah, that's me.
Nessa.
Potion of resistance.
Gold is
Potion of
300?
vitality.
It's 300.
It is 300. Okay, thank
Okay.
you. 300
That's
gold
exactly
pieces.
what I had. All right, got it.
Any other shopping at Noja's? Going once, going twice. Sold.
What? Never mind. Too late.
What?
I was gonna buy a potion of fire breath.
Okay.
Anybody want to grab any of those acid vials? How much are they?
Acid vials are actually in the player's handbook. I think they're
I got
like
it.
50 gold pieces or 25 gold pieces each.
I got my book. Give me a second.
I got it. Hold on.
I'll get a
Right there.
couple of those, whatever they cost.
Here it is. Acid vial, 25 gold pieces each.
I'll get 2.
Acid vial.
And these would be classified as dex weapons, right?
I'm looking
To
it
throw
up
'em?
right now. Hold on. Antitoxin, arcane focus. Why does it not have acid vial? Vial of acid. Or maybe it's under vial of acid. For V. What the heck? Oh, maybe it's
As long as
there
we're
it is.
here, I'll buy 2 vials of acid, as
acid.
well.
As an action, you can splash the contents of the vial onto a creature within 5 feet of you, or throw the vial up to 20 feet, shattering it on impact. In either case, make a ranged attack against a creature or object, treating the acid as an improvised weapon. On a hit, the target takes 2d6 acid damage.
So this is you wouldn't be able to add your proficiency to the throw.
Sure. If you're proficient in martial weapons, I would say yes, because you're proficient in all thrown weapons. So. So yeah. So I'd say you could, if you could add your proficiency to it, if you have proficiency in martial weapons or thrown weapons. But
So would that be a strength check or a dex check?
Dex.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have fun with that.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right.
'Cause
They're
my
25
dex
gold
is
each. How many would you like to buy?
garbage.
Reaver's going to buy 2.
So 50 gold.
Darvin bought 2.
50 gold. Any other shopping?
I think I'm about tapped out.
All right.
You
You
still
all
then.
finish shopping. Head back. So you walked 2 hours into Western, went shopping for an hour. Walked 2 hours back to 2 hours back to the guild hall to get the mounts. And you are a little bit before midday as you guys take to the skies. I can fly twice as high.
Just take a look.
It's in a book.
It's reading
Reading
rainbow.
The more you know.
We need to play do more morning hunts more often. Fuckers
We're
are
all like
hilarious.
goofy and silly.
The only time I've ever seen you people seen us this goofy is when we were going to like 4:30 in the morning.
Sleep
don't remind
deprivation
me.
does that to you.
Yeah.
So you guys take to the skies. The first few days are uninteresting as you're flying over the dividing plains, and there's not a lot to see. But eventually, you can begin to see the summit peaks in the distance. And with that coming, Reaver and Anders, as you've been here before, and Neil Sue, as you've been here before, you know that means that Stillben in the Keatwal swamp is not far beyond it. As you come down for what is probably going to be your last night of camping outside before you head into the final stretch towards Stillben, you guys find a small little area by the base of the mountain to set up shop, or on the outskirts of this swamp. You set up your tiny hut. The griffins and hippogriffs are all kind of like, tied to something so they don't, wander off, and they're all set and taken care of as you guys are sitting down for your evening campfire meal. Yes, 4 uses of Cool It Zone ointment, Nailsu.
Oh. It should certainly be interesting.
Yes, tomorrow you should arrive in Stillben. For some of you, for the first time.
I'll look at Nailsu and ask him, how is it like, not taking the bag of holding this way this time?
I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that.
I really don't remember. I just remember popping up and you needed some help and.
Pardon? Wait, I may need more explanation right now.
Yeah, apparently Nelsu decided he wanted to stow away with us in the bag of holding.
Really?
How
Sounds
he's not
dangerous,
dead.
buddy.
How he's not dead, I'll never know.
Those monks.
The last couple days,
tell me
you've
about
also
that.
realized. Sorry, the last couple days, you've also realized as you've been going south, it's getting hotter. The rain hasn't been letting up, but it's getting hotter and hotter and more humid and more humid. Yeah.
But inside the tiny hut, it is fine.
Yes. AC is cranking inside the tiny hut, though. So.
I'll go ahead and hand my vest and cloak over to Darvin and ask him if he could pop that in the bag of holding for me.
Will do.
Hey, Bill.
Yes.
I sent you a message.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah.
I do really wish the rain would let up, though.
I'd like everyone to make insight checks. Everyone.
Okay.
Darvin.
Darvin's off in his own world, thinking about different ways he can use the Darv brow to influence people.
I have
co-browsing.
I rolled a 19. Can I smell what he's cooking?
You certainly can smell what he's cooking. It smells delicious. Oh, that makes total sense. So, Nailsu, Reaver, and Anders, you notice that Shadow is kind of pacing a little bit. He's not sitting still. The closer you've been getting to Stillben, the more nervous he appears to be.
I'll approach him, just say, something bothering you? I've seen you on a hunt before. Never seen you this troubled. Have you been here before?
Shadow?
Long time ago.
Is there some reason that you haven't been back?
Didn't leave it on the best of terms. Let's just say it was a turning point in my life.
Are we going to need to worry about people coming to look for you or noticing you?
Were you born here, Shadow?
I didn't leave anybody that would have known. At least I don't think. As far as I know, they thought I died with the rest of them.
The rest of who?
a group. It was me and 2 other people. I took care of the other 2 people, so I ain't let some people escape.
Well, that's not vague or anything. Okay. Well, I trust you.
Let's just say there's more than just the clasp to worry about.
There are people throwing shade at you.
Shade.
I thought your name was Shadow.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's a given name that I give myself.
Shadow, you know we have your back, right?
Don't doubt it for a second.
Nessa nods at that, but she looks slightly kind of awkward. It's been an awkward time for a while with Shadow.
Is there something I'm not privy to? I try to keep up with the RP chat as much as I can, but it's hard. There's a lot there. If you guys want to fill me in.
Shadow.
What happened?
Oh, I guess it's because of that or what?
Yeah.
Because of what? Do we need to go in secret?
Me and Darb decided that we were just gonna throw some kinks in there, and I went up to her while Dom was trying to say he liked her, and just told her that she was everything that I never knew I wanted in a woman.
And just like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
And
then I just walked off afterwards.
Oh, were you just messing with her?
I just walked away.
I know, but like, were you
God damn it.
sincere when you said it?
She wouldn't know either way.
No, I'm asking as the dungeon master.
He basically said it in the terms that there was that girl that you know about, and he sees a lot of her qualities in her.
Okay.
So that's
it's not
what he
so
meant.
much a physical thing. It's her moral system and her commitment to her friends and her, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Is what reminds you. Okay. So it was just misinterpreted. It was given as a compliment, and it was misinterpreted as a love query, and that's not what it was. Okay.
Yeah, she's just really good. she doesn't
Suddenly,
read that stuff very well.
Nessa's getting all this attention from she's never gotten before.
Right,
she
what
has
the
fuck? She has no idea.
They did
how to
not
deal
teach
with
me
it.
this in the Spires.
It was like
We did not
completely
get
out of
sex
left field. It
education at
was
the
awesome.
It's like it's almost the public education system, but somehow worse.
Yeah. It was abstinence only in Singorn.
I mean, it is Elven. They do kind of they deal with that
I
a
could
lot.
almost see her reaction whenever she read it.
But anyway, Shadow appears to have some sort of history here. And who knows, it may or may not perk its head up during the hunt. However, I imagine you guys are going to be setting up watches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I'll take the last watch.
I'll do
Well,
the
all
last
right. To make things easy, all I care about right now is who's going to take first watch.
That's gonna
If
do
you don't
that.
want to take first watch, you can just.
I'll go with
keep it to
Nessa.
yourself. So Nessa.
No, she's
and
watching from
Andrew is on
inside the
first
hut
watch.
because she has to stay inside the hut.
That's fine. You can do that. So
Anders will go sit over by the griffins.
okay. So Nessa stays inside the hut. Andrews goes sit by the griffins. Is there anything specific that you guys are doing during your watch while everyone's sleeping?
Just keeping an eye out and like giving them a good brushing.
Okay.
Just kind of pacing around like the edges of the hut, just keeping an eye on as much as she can around the perimeter.
Okay.
Actually, she might have Golwyn out there too, just kind of so that Anders can have something that she can relate to him.
Mm-hmm. Can you make wait? I'm sorry. Say that again. Oh, you have Golwyn out. That's what you
Yeah,
said.
Golwyn.
Okay. So perception checks from the two of you, please.
You know, I've been rolling considerably better than
Keep it
normal.
up. Get them all out now for me.
Well, if you notice, I rolled I rolled for that attack earlier just to see if I was rolling, like, because my roll 20's been acting weird for me.
Mm-hmm.
And rolled a natural 1 and a natural 19.
Nice.
That's why we have familiars.
So, Golwyn notices, in the night sky, streaking across some of the stars and the moon, what looks like large wings cutting across the light. A flock of something.
Flock?
Ooh.
Seagulls?
A flock of something larger
Probably
than
try to
seals.
relay that telepathically to Nessa, but then fly over to Anders and land on his shoulder
What,
and just kind of
bird?
like, yeah.
Look up.
Yep.
So he kind of like pecks at your armor a little bit to get your attention,
Mm-hmm.
and then just
Fucking
turns and looks in a direction upward towards the
shit.
sky. And you
And I'm
see
assuming I
what-
would see this at this point.
Yeah, it looks like 6 large to huge winged creatures, silhouettes.
Do they look draconic in form or avian in form?
Make a nature check, I guess.
No.
Who knows? It could be anything.
It's
could be
dragons.
orcas.
It's dragons.
It
Everybody
could be,
run.
yeah. It's
Could
the
I see this through the
Chroma
hut
Conclave. Come back.
if Golwyn is...
There's 6 of them. There's 6 of them, but you think it's the 4 members of the Chroma Conclave come back to hunt.
Shit.
Don't do that, Bill. Don't do that, because that shit fucked me up.
Can I check this out? Look up.
Yeah. Make a nature check. As you're looking closer.
Could I roll animal handling for that?
No, that's to actually handle the animal, not to know about the animal.
Did you... I'll
Hold
talk
on.
to you about it later.
Nessa
Yeah.
can see their hit points.
Nessa can see their challenge rating from here.
God damn it.
Nessa, you, after looking at them, realize, oh, they're not natural at all. Whatever those are some sort of contraptions that people are riding.
I know what these are.
Shush. Anders doesn't know what they are, so shush. There's some sort of glider contraption.
Oh.
And they're coming towards you.
Okay. So she's gonna quickly go to like the one edge of the hut by where Anders is and just kind of like hold out her arm and like just kind of like half sticks her head out but stays inside the hut. I'm like, Anders, that is humanoid made. Those are not animals, and they might be coming this way.
Anders will pull the band hammer out of his belt.
And then she's gonna turn and like start waking people up. We may have company.
Darvin gets up quickly and heads outside to see what's going on.
You look up where everyone else is, and you can see what looks like almost like in a flying V formation. A group of 6 individuals riding these like glider-esque things that they kind of stand on the top of. As they come and they hold, it almost looks like they're standing on those like razor scooters if they were made out of wood without wheels, but extended out on the sides are these huge like cloth and wooden wingspans that allow them to glide through the air.
Just gonna like wave to people outside that. I would suggest everyone stays in here.
The Reaver will pop up and cast mage armor on himself. Just
Yeah,
in
she's
case.
also casting mage armor. But she's staying in the hut because they can't hit it.
Oh, it's okay. No. You hear a voice cry out from the darkness. No, it's fine. And you hear as 6 light landings happen. You watch in the distance as these dark figures kind of like fold up whatever the contraptions are, strap them to their back, and 6 individuals walk forward. The one at the front, they're all wearing, leathers and simple nature-made fabrics. And as one of them walks up, you see it looks like a fairly young, early 20s half-elf with bright red, orange hair.
No.
And she is wearing a beautiful mantle that looks like it's made of leaves that drapes down to her heels.
Darvin is geeking out.
And is carrying
So is Anders.
is carrying a rather large staff or a spire, if you would, it has this sort of like slight little shepherd's hook at the end, and floating without being connected to anything is this little gem that floats in the center of the little staff crook, the hook, and it's just like a glowing green gem.
Would I recognize any of this from research?
I'm telling Rhiannon.
As all who are fans of these people recognize this as Lady Keyleth of the Arashari.
The moment that happens, she just grabs her staff and the hut goes away.
Yeah.
And just like mouth agape.
And she sees all of you kind of like are preparing yourself. She's like, no, I'm sorry. That's not necessary. This is the second time we're seen this many griffins and hippogriffs come by, so we thought it would be in the last couple months. They're usually not from around here, so we thought it would be a good idea to investigate. We didn't mean to startle everyone.
Of course, no problem at all.
Darvin's kind of stammering there for a second, trying to get his mouth to work.
It's cool. Who are you?
This is Lady Keyleth. Be respectful.
Oh,
Reaver,
that's not necessary. It's just, you can just call me Keyleth. It's fine.
Reaver will introduce himself. My lady, much pleasure to meet you. I am Reaver Whitestone.
You're from Whitestone?
Yes.
I've spent a lot of time in Whitestone. As a matter of fact, I don't know if you know, I'm good friends with Percival and Vexalia Derolo.
Never had the honor of meeting them.
I don't know if you knew that. We're really good friends, actually. So,
I have read so many stories about Vox Machina, and she's saying all this in Elvish. She's just stammering in Elvish.
She's just nodding at you. She understands Elvish. She speaks Elvish. So,
yeah, I figured.
Yeah. She's like, yep. Most of those are blown out of proportion. It's really... Is she... She leans into you, Reaver, and like, is she always...
Only...
Yeah. Who's more awkward, Nessa or Keyleth?
Keyleth has gotten less awkward in her time. Less awkward.
Darvin's gonna take a knee and say, Lady Keyleth, you saved my life once. I'm sure you don't remember it, but I owe you a debt, and if there's anything I can ever do to repay it, you have but to call on me.
Please don't. And she kind of comes over and grabs your hand and says, "Don't. You can stand. Please stand up." And she kind of pulls you to your feet, and she's like, "Look, she's desperately trying to place your face." Oh, she did pretty good. She goes, "You're the little boy."
And my eyes...
Well, you're one of them.
My eyes get big. I would have never expected her to recognize me. And he'll nod and smile and say, yes, you helped me evacuate to Whitestone when the Conclave attacked me and many others. I would never have expected you to recognize me. You truly are great.
Oh, we just did what anybody would have done. That's, I feel like we used to cause more problems than we solved, but,
Well, for once, certainly at that time, you helped, and I've always striven since that day to live up to that example.
Oh, that's good. Who are all of you? What do you get?
Anders will finally compose himself and step up and say, we are members of the newly formed western branch of the Slayer's
The Slayer's Take. Oh my gosh. The brands. I didn't even notice. And she kind of lifts her mantle up on her left shoulder, and you can see her brand. Long heeled. It looks a lot older than yours. all of yours. But she's like, look, and she like excitedly, I got one too. See, look.
Darvin
This
has
is just having that
huge
story-eyed
smile.
moment. Like, oh my god.
And she
Giving her a
sits,
thumbs up.
and she instantly says, "Oh, that's so you guys, what are you out here for? Oh, and she kind of snaps her fingers, and a campsite appears with with like a little like canopy, like a bunch of trees just like instantly grow and form like a canopy to protect you from the rain. And there's like little tables that have grown up out of the ground and chairs. And she conjures some grapes that get smashed into wine, and says, "Oh, please sit. Tell me all about. Oh, and these are my. These are my people. They're Erishari. They're from Zephyra. They came with me. They go with me everywhere. They're supposed to keep me safe, like I need protecting or something. It's a tradition thing."
Darvin bows respectfully at all of them.
And so she summons this giant table where all of you can sit. She's like, "Sit down. You guys, what are you out here hunting?" I remember our first hunt was
We're
Venom
seeking
trolls.
Venom trolls.
And just look over and
Venom
say,
trolls. I've never heard of those before.
really?
I mean, I've dealt with my fair share of trolls.
Maybe another story.
No, it's not a
Nessa
hero's
will like go on her like
No.
explanation about what they do and what she knows they're capable of. Just give the overview.
Oh, that sounds like a toughie.
It,
How long have you all been with the Slayer's Take? I knew they were getting set up. I hadn't known that they were actually sending out hunts yet. We
How
haven't
long
seen
would
any
it
of them come our
at this
way.
point been, Bill?
You're like about 2.5 months, approximately 2 months, depending on how early in this game starting you went on your first hunt.
I would say it goes all the way back to the Griffin hunt for me, and I know that
Yeah.
one.
I think
So
I
one
think
was-
me and
I was
Reaver
around
were
the-
part of the first
The
hunt.
Griffin hunt would have been about 2.5 months ago.
Anders will
Yep.
relay that to Keela.
Oh, so still relatively new. How are you guys doing? Are you liking it okay?
Pretty much so far. I grew up around the original Slayer's Take. So
Oh, you're from
it's-
Vasselheim.
Yes. And he'll introduce
I haven't
himself.
been over in so long. How's the city doing after, the whole Vecna thing?
They're rebuilding.
Slowly but surely, that's good.
And she'll notice. I don't know how high her insight is at level 20, but she'll
Pretty
notice
high.
when she mentions Vecna that he gets a kind of a twinge.
Well, luckily he's where he can't get to any of us anymore.
Well, there's always the remnant.
You see her face scrunch up into an angry. She says, "Yes, I've been trying to deal with them wherever they pop up."
So have I.
We've-
Sadly,
we've-
in various capacities.
We've
I'm
run
glad to hear
across
it.
them a few times, and I suspect it won't be the last.
Indeed, unfortunately, like Hydra heads. Unfortunately, they are.
The
They
best
seem
way
to
to
be.
end that is kill them with fire.
You watch as she kind of grins.
Hail
So-
Hydra.
I remember. So a Venom troll, huh?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Headed to Stillben then?
Yes, we believe we can find them in the
Unfortunately.
swamps.
Probably a good spot to look. I remember my initiation hunt. What was all of yours?
Reaver
And-
just starts scratching the back of Gregory's neck.
Yeah, Anders will go over and kind of ruffle Phobos' feathers around his neck. We
Guess
were
they'll
meant to
just be
bring
like,
these
"Ah,
back alive.
Deathlock underneath the Platinum Dragon Temple in Western."
Oh, that sounds very similar to mine. And she comes over and sits next to you, Nessa.
It's just like having that like trying not to melt down moment.
She totally thinks you're a child.
And she leans in and she's like, so our first hunt was in Vasselheim, and we had. Have you ever heard of them?
Sorry, you cut out.
And she said, my first hunt was in Vasselheim. We had to find a Rakshasa. Have you ever heard of them?
Have I heard of them? I assume I have.
Make a check. Make a history check, I guess. No, Arcana.
Arcana.
If it's
History,
demons,
history,
wouldn't it be
religion check? Yeah.
A religion. Okay.
The devil.
Are we all hearing this, or just Nessa?
Yeah, she's not like whispering or anything.
So, like, given how much research Darvin would have done on the Tales of Vox Machina, would he have already kind of been familiar with?
Oh, you already know this story.
Yeah.
Shit.
You've memorized
It's
Scanlan's
sad when
book
the
at this
mage
point.
gets higher religion than the priest.
Rakshasas, are devils that come from the nine hells that look like tiger men, but their hands are reversed. Like instead of their thumbs pointing up, they point down, and they're they're opposites. Their hands
And
are
they're
opposites.
assholes.
That and they're assholes. And she goes, "We had to find this Rakshasa, and he was hiding in." And Darwin, you already know this story, but you're already enthralled.
Yep.
And he was hiding out in this place. Anders, you've probably heard of it. It's called the Velvet Cabaret.
Anders will blush.
Yeah. And he was pretending to be like the manager there, and it had illusioned himself to look like a dwarf. But really, he had a guy who was like his little fall guy who looked like he would own the place. But really, it was the Rakshasa, and his name was Hodis. And he would illusion himself to look like a dwarf so that people wouldn't find out. But we were able to track him. We tracked him all the way down into the Amaranthine What was that word again?
Amaranthine Oubliette.
That's it. And so we chased him all the way down there into his lip, where we found a symbol of Dispater. You guys can make religion checks again to see if you recognize the name of Dispater.
Natural
Anders
20.
Also, I realize some people might immediately recognize that Nessa is, while she's kind of freaking out because of Vox Machina, she's also kind of like a little nervous when Keyleth gets that close to her. Like, she's a little tumultuous about this particular member of Vox Machina.
Yeah, she's completely unaware of her fame and stuff, and just completely acts like your people that know her, or like not know her, but she's meeting anybody. Like she still doesn't fully grasp that like people meet her and are like, oh my god, it's Keyleth.
Super famous.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's part she's kind of nervous around Keyleth in a different way than just like Hero.
And she says, well, anyway, we tracked them all. So Dispater is basically the president of hell. He is the god of politics, deception. He's Ted Cruz.
So he's the Zodiac killer?
It's the best way. It's the best analogy I can come up with.
This is just like robotically writing down Ted Cruz in her notebook and like circling it 3 times with 3 question marks next to it.
Who is this ancient evil lich named Ted Cruz? No. Anyway, no, he's just like a shady, seedy. Like everything he says is double meaning and entendre, and he's always trying to like pull a fast one over on you. He's the president of hell. He's, it's not a good person. He runs the 9 hells in the city of Dis. City of Dispater. Anyway, and she says, well, anyway, and the statue was like the eyes. It was like he was crying acid, and it was pooling up on the ground. It was crazy, and we lost our magic carpet, and it fell into the acid, and our magic carpet was dissolved, and luckily, Tiberius was able to fix it in the mending wheel, but the enchantment was... And Vex was so pissed.
Darvin's like almost repeating the story silently, just his mouth is moving.
Yeah. It's actually, there's a little bit of difference in the story. It appears Scanlan was not afraid to use artistic license. So it's almost like those movies that you see where it says based on historical events. They're certainly based on historical events. But she says, well, anyway, we were there with this guy named Torbeer. He was a dwarf. He was supposedly a member of the guild already, but couldn't seem to really hit anything with his axe. It was interesting.
Anders will laugh at that, seeing his hit that too. He kind of grew up around.
Yeah, you knew Torbeer. He was like Uncle Torbeer to you.
Yeah. Oh Lord! As soon as she mentions the names, he'll
An awfully
as soon as he
surly
mentions the names-
dwarf. And then
Yes,
and
quite
then
so.
there was this other human cleric. His name was Cash. And anyway, but we were down there, and we were we were fighting him, and he was turning invisible and casting spells to control our minds and stuff. But finally, somebody was I believe it was
Vax.
yes, Vax struck the final blow.
I'm assuming on
And you
saying his
see-
name, she just kind of
She's heard like her childlike exuberance and big smile kind of
melts.
melts a little bit, and she's like, "So, are you all nervous about the hunt, or?"
No more than as
No
usual.
more than usual.
She looks over at you, Darby. And says, "You've been awfully quiet."
I'm simply awed to be in your presence once again, Calith.
Oh, don't. I'm just a person. It's
A great person.
well, thank you.
Anders will step up and say, "What you did for Vasselheim, you're not just a person to some of us. You're the reason a lot of us are alive."
Darwin will nod, and he's going to think for a moment. Then he's going to kind of approach her and say, "You know, we mentioned Anders mentioned Vecna earlier, and they seem to keep popping up, and I fear that we may be facing some greater dangers in the future. Given your experiences and what you were already able to achieve, is there any advice or anything else that you can suggest to us to prepare or become strong enough to face the challenges that you faced?"
Well, there's only one thing I can tell you for sure when it comes to Vecna, as he is and you see there's a look of disgust on her face that she has to say this out loud, as he is the newly minted god of deception and secrecy. And she kind of, the only real advice I can give you is never assume you've got his plans figured out. Always assume there's some other shoe that's left to drop.
Darwin will say, "Thank
It
you."
wasn't for about 10 years after we banished him until I really started to sleep all right at night.
I see.
It still haunts me to this day.
Well, I meant keeping one eye open for him coming back is what I was referring to. But
No. He took my mother from me that day, so
I'm sorry for your loss. Unfortunately, we weren't able to stop him before he took many mothers and fathers and brothers and sisters.
We all lost much, but we would have lost a lot more had
If not
you
for Vox
and your
Machina.
friends. Exactly.
There was a lot of people that helped. It was not just us.
If I may ask a question,
Oh, yes.
I suppose a smaller note. Would you have any advice, since you are of the Ashari persuasion, about any other things dealing with the swamp that we may have to look out for when we're looking for the troll? And she's like slightly nervous about saying the word druid.
Yeah. She says, "Oh, well," and she's kind of looking at you curiously now, like almost like a doctor looks at a patient as they're talking to them, as the patient's like telling them what's wrong or whatever, and they're just kind of like, "Oh yeah, I'm listening," but they're inspecting you and doing different things, and she says, "Well, I'm used to staying around the mountains usually. I started out in Stillben a long time ago. The swamps can be, they're not like usual swamps. They're saltwater swamps. So you have to be on the lookout for for other saltwater type entities. There are sharks that swim around in the waters, in the swamps of Keatwal.
Just quickly taking notes on that. Thank you.
Are you... she's going to cast Detect Magic.
Oh, this is gonna get awkward.
I mean,
fast.
there's several bits of
Wow.
magic around. She's got Iron Stone. She's got this.
Oh yeah, she's more trying to identify. She's not worried. She's not worried about your magic items. She's trying to identify something else.
Definitely notices the Detect Magic though.
Yeah, she instantly, once she finishes casting the spell, sees what's the aura radiating off of you, and says, "Oh, who did this to you?"
I never got his name.
Oh no? Do you have anything of his? Anything that could be considered his?
That's a good question. I don't know. Would she?
You tell me.
Shadow's paying attention.
Yeah, Darvin's watching the exchange pretty carefully.
Ooh, that might be interesting. I don't know if she'd know it though, but possibly something that got changed into the pin on her hat.
Ooh. Okay. I like it. Let's go with it. May I?
All right. And she'll like very hesitantly take off the Malorn leaf pin and hand it over.
Okay. And she takes it and concentrates on it for a little bit. And you watch as she opens her eyes, and they're just blank, as though they look as almost like a fog has rolled in over her eyes. And she's just quiet there for a second. And she doesn't say anything. And all you can hear is the sound of nature and other things. And she's just quiet for a little bit, as if
Gets extremely
in her head-
awkward.
Yeah, it does. It for a little bit there, because she's unaware of it, how it works like that when she's scrying. And she kind of comes back from her vision and says, "Would you like to know where he is?"
Ness looks very confused by that. Because Miss Althea said that they killed him.
Oh no.
What?
It's not the same body he was in, but it's the same person. Druids have an ability. It's a powerful magic spell called Reincarnate.
Or just the pale. She's just completely pale. Like all the color drains from her face.
It would appear perhaps an ally of his brought him back, though not the same. He was a human before, yes?
Oh no, it was an elf. That's why she speaks Elvish
Oh, it was
first.
an elf? The guy, the druid who did the thing to you. He was a human.
It was an elf. That's why she speaks Elvish first.
Oh, that's an...
You get one language from the caster.
Yes. Yeah, so he was an elf, yes?
Yes.
Well, now he's a dwarf, which it may interest you to know angers him to no end. But he's in the Parchwood Timberlands if you ever want to look him up. You couldn't get anything better than he was by a river.
Mental notes.
Yeah,
Yes,
Nessa's like
Andrew's
writing that
making-
down, but it's like very harsh with the quill against the page. Like, what is happening? She's like very stressed out right now.
And she goes, and if you don't mind, I'd like to help further.
Darvin's going to kind of walk over and place a reassuring hand on Nessa's shoulder.
If you'll let me.
Yeah, Anders will
She's
step
kind
up
of
to
shaking
her
at this
side.
point, but she doesn't know what to say, but like eventually gives a slight nod.
She takes out the Spire of Conflux, performs a small ritual, kind of doing this almost dance-like thing around you for what seems like a minute. And as she finishes, she touches the tip of the staff to your nose. And you all watch as Nessa's shape begins as she casts a 9th level remove curse.
Oh, shit.
Oh
What?
shit!
Yeah. And
Nessa
you watch
just burst.
and Nessa grows to an age-appropriate shape.
Oh my.
Development.
Cool trick.
Well, this has happened before.
Well, this should be permanent, so
Just looking over.
I hope that's
smaller
okay.
robes.
I didn't know if you. I hope you liked it.
That
I hope
doesn't
that's
fix
what
the
you
small
wanted.
robes, does it?
No, you're wearing what knee-length skirt robes.
Anders will grab a blanket and kind of wrap it around her.
Oh, and she starts druid crafting and making like a skirt, like a full dress for you out of flowers. sorry, I'm sorry.
Darvin
Like
just jaw dropped.
awestruck.
So that should stick.
Like, thank you. And like, yeah, she doesn't sound young anymore. Like, got still slightly nasally, but definitely lower. But just eventually, like, reaches out to hug Keyleth. Just hesitantly still because druid, but
and she's like, oh, okay, bring it in here. That's okay.
Group hug.
Group hug. She says, I hope that you wanted that. I can.
that for a very long time.
Okay, that's good then. Yay. So, I should probably let you guys get back to sleep. You have a big day tomorrow.
So Darvin's gonna walk up and say, "You've aided a friend of mine. So again,
We owe you.
We owe you. And if there's anything else, anything I can ever do, but
Anything we can ever do.
But I do
Well,
have one thing to ask.
That, sure. What's that?
If it's okay with you, if I'm ever able to make it out your way, I'd like the opportunity to visit and perhaps talk more to see if there's anything else we can learn in discussing with you to prepare for whatever might be coming with these remnants.
Certainly. Everyone is always welcome. Things are very different now amongst the Ashari. We're much more. We're no longer as isolationist as we once were. We're trying to be part of the world.
I'm very glad to hear it. You're an important part of the world.
I may be putting in a contract with the Take soon, so keep an eye out.
Of course.
I certainly will.
We may have need of some things in Zephyra. And I can't ever travel too far from home. Responsibilities and all that, you understand.
Of course.
Nessa's listening
You
very
all
intently,
need-
but she's silent now.
You all need your sleep. I should probably get back before the rest of the tribe gets nervous.
If she pulls out that glider thing again, I'd like to ask to
Well,
take a look at it.
before she does, she kind of goes along to each of you and says, like, shakes your hand and says it was nice to meet you, and does her pleasantries with everyone. And
Would she have had a reaction when Anders mentioned his name, like full name?
Probably, but she knows better, so she doesn't really. You kind of see her eyes light up for a second, and then realize, But anyway, as she gets to the end of the line, and you, Nessa, she says, yes, well, I'm glad. I hope you're like really quiet, and I just hope that you really are happy about what I did. But you seemed like someone who, because of their visual appearance, wasn't taken with the same seriousness that they should have deserved. And I know physical appearance shouldn't matter in those kind of things, but it does make life easier when they match up.
At this point, just like tearing up, and like she finishes that, and Nessa's just like slightly crying and pulls her into a hug and just like says thank you a few times in Elvish.
By the way, your new form, you're super hot, girl.
Just like turns bright red.
She just kind of like whispers into your ear, so only you guys can hear it. But
just like right in the face, like just slightly. The wires in her head are slightly like sparking.
Kazuo's got a tear in his eye because they grow up so fast.
Fuck you.
Take inspiration. And a fuck you.
Like a little awkward, a little too long, and then just finally like, oh, right. Sorry.
No, that's good. All right, and now she goes over and they start unfolding their little their glider contraption. And you watch as she waves her hand, because it's not really windy, and she says, okay, bye. And she waves her hand, a gust of wind picks up and lifts them all back up towards the mountains.
Holding up a hand in the motionless wave.
Yeah.
Darvin's
So
going to watch
happened.
until he can't see them anymore.
Yeah, so that just happened, guys.
Holy
crap.
fuck! Oh,
Are we all
mission.
swarming Nessa now?
What's that?
Are we all swarming Nessa now?
That's up to you guys.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Just like,
Nessa, are you okay? How do you feel?
Different. Not as much as I would have been before, but
There's definitely a change in the tone of her voice.
Yep.
What do you?
She's got like a.
She's not as high pitched and nasally. I mean, it's still a little nasally, but it's
And it's
What
like,
do you want to do about the guy?
I'm going to need new glasses. Like they're very tiny on her now. They're very like little bifocals. Sorry, there was a question?
Shadow was asking you something.
What do you want to do about the guy?
Just kind of like very straight face now.
You know what? Don't worry about it. Just let us know, and you have us with you.
Always.
Certainly.
Like looks
Anders will
around
put
the
his
group
hand
of
on
them,
her
like
shoulder.
pans across, and just still kind of crying, and gives a nod at them. Thank you.
And it's still like the middle of the night or something, right?
Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock at night.
So Darvin will kind of walk over
It's
and
about
say,
time for the shift change anyway, but
yeah. So Darvin will say, why don't you get your rest and I'll finish your watch.
if you can sleep now.
Yeah, that is going to be very difficult, but there's also a troll to do, but also she has to set up the tiny hut again.
Yes.
No, be sure to rest. Don't get an exhaustion point.
Right. Pragmatism. I am smarter than that. And she'll go and start like setting up the tiny hut, just very rigidly, like holy shit,
Yeah.
holy shit, holy shit, holy shit.
Very distracted by everything that's happened. You do finish casting it. You all, those of you who are on first watch and are going to be on third watch, go to bed. Who's going to take second watch?
I'll jump in there.
Darvin
I'll go with them. Reaver.
Darvin and Reaver. Okay, you
And
guys
on
are a
that
little
note-
too excited from.
Bathroom break.
Yes, you guys can do a bathroom break if you'd like. We're going to, because that's kind of everything that's happening for the watches this evening. So we're gonna do a quick bathroom break and be right back.
Cool.
Dodged a bullet.
Dodged a bullet. We just won the lottery.
Nobody got her autograph.
I actually thought about asking for one.
Holy crap, that was fun.
No kidding.
So
I
we're
can't
gonna
wait to
try and
see
convince
Dom's
her
reaction.
to pretend to be a new person. And be like, hey, we just came back with Initiate, guys.
Gilles out there recruiting. Let's see. Does anybody have something like a disguise self or a kit that we could put on, make her look a little different? I mean, a little different.
I have disguised self, I think. But that's self.
All right, y'all. Second half. Time to step it up.
Kill some trolls,
I mean,
kill
I
some
think-
trolls!
I think we kind of peaked.
Oh, come on. You guys know me better than that.
Fuck.
At this point, I would like to think. Um,
That was freaking awesome, Bill.
Holy shit.
I've just been waiting for Nessa to come through on a job towards Stillben.
Yes, I'm sure of that, yeah.
I have been.
Sweet.
She's not a fan of evil druids.
Oh yeah, high five
Who
there.
is a fan of evil druids?
Excuse me. So, Darvin, Reaver, is there anything special you guys are doing on your watch?
I'm just
Other
trying to
than
keep watching.
fangirling about how Keyleth was just here?
Yeah, I'm trying to minimize the fangirling so I can focus.
Do you basically spend the whole watch just telling Reaver stories of, like, memorized stories you know of Vox Machina's adventures? And then there was this one time that they went to the Nine Hells. And,
Exactly. It's like a movie that you 1,000 word. I'm like repeating
It's like-
Scanlan's book.
It's like that scene from SNL with Chris Farley where he's like, he interviews someone.
And you remember that time?
Yeah,
was
where he's like
great.
interviewing Steven Spielberg, and he's like, "You remember that movie you made called E.T.?" That was
It
really
was
good.
awesome.
That was
It was
awesome.
really good.
A lot of these stories would be brand new to Reaver.
Yeah, they would.
I'm listening fervently.
Actually, you know what, Darvin? You have enough time over the course of your watch to tell him 3 stories of Vox Machina's adventures. What 3 stories do you tell him?
Ooh, I would definitely tell him the story of they helped me and my family evacuate.
basically, yeah. So basically, like, pick an episode of Campaign 1, and you can tell him that story, or like a couple episodes.
Okay, I would definitely talk about the one where the Chroma Conclave first attacked, and they helped Darvin escape. Right, that's the
Mhm.
one that's personal for him.
Yeah. So so go ahead.
There was this one time. The one time I was able to meet Vox Machina and they saved my life. It was when the Chroma Conclave attacked. My family and I were just walking down the street, and there was obviously a big event happening with the Emperor, and then all of a sudden there were dragons just everywhere, huge dragons, and they were destroying everything. And all I remember is running, and somehow my family made it over to Grayskull Keep, where we saw the Vox Machina just standing up to one of the dragons, the white one, Vorgal. And suddenly, during the fight, the Thordak came and chased him away. And the next thing I knew, we were huddling for safety in their home, and they saved us. Keyleth opened some sort of teleportation through a big tree in their keep, and helped us get through to safety to Whitestone. It was the craziest experience of my life. Even everything we've seen as Slayers, that was amazing. And to see Vox Machina just stand there as a wall to protect us all was something I'll never forget. And then I think he would just kind of, even though she told the group about her first hunt, I would be basically reiterating,
Like adding stuff to it, the stuff she left out.
Yeah, basically the Scanlan version.
The Scanlan version, yeah. Like, yeah, but she didn't tell. She must be modest. She didn't tell you about this part. Right? And then
Exactly.
what's the third one you tell them?
And then I think I would tell them about how they probably about how they started hunting vestiges for the when they were powering up for the conclave, and I think I would tell them as much as I knew about the fight between Grog and Kevdak and how he got the Titanstone knuckles and helped all of Westruun.
Yeah, he
survive.
like Galen tells that story like it's fucking WrestleMania and the Royal Rumble put together.
Oh
Like,
my God! He killed him! He killed him!
They killed him!
Oh my God.
Oh my God! It's a good old fashioned slobber knocker.
That is a broken man.
It's a broken and mangled man.
You're just hearing that old Meat Man voice.
Yeah. No, but like he tells you the story of about how Grog went out to face Kevdak alone, but realized that his real strength was when his friends were with him. So he called out to Vox Machina to come to his aid, and out of nowhere they appeared, bursting off of rooftops and through windows and doors of the building. And there was this epic
I don't
battle that
believe
took
it.
place. There was
Through
this
the windows, through the walls.
No, if it's Scanlan, that's totally a song. He was right, honestly. Let's be honest.
Yup.
Oh yeah.
That's absolutely. Scanlan is the Little John of Alexandria.
Quite literally.
Quite literally,
What?
yes. The Little Scan. Little Scan is his rap name.
God damn it.
Beat you to it, didn't I?
That's canon now.
It's canon. And he put out a couple albums way back. His older stuff was better. His new stuff is, but and how eventually Grog was dropped by Vexalia out of her portal necklace from like 30 feet up, and he just came down and sliced Kevdak completely in half from the top down. And tells you this epic story and how half of Vox Machina almost died, and they saved the entire town of Westruun. And then the next day they went and killed Vorgal, the ancient dragon. Like,
Right.
come on.
Kevdak, if I remember right, was the mustachioed like half orc.
No,
that was
that was
Hearn.
Hearn.
That
This was Thunder's
this
dad.
was this was his uncle
Oh, okay.
who ran the herd that kicked Grog out and like beat him to shit.
Gotcha.
So like Grog's backstory was that he was a part of the Herd of Storms, and then one day they came across Pike's grandfather and wanted to kill him, and Grog was like, no. And so they beat the Wilhand, and they beat the ever-living shit out of Grog to the point where they just left him there to like die from beating. And Wilhand brought him back to Westruun, healed him up, and him and Pike became best buddies. And that's, and it was his uncle wearing the Titanstone gauntlets who beat him to shit when he was like 14 years old. And so he got to get his revenge.
They're so amazing.
They're so amazing. Oh my God. So about that time, Reaver, you realize it's time for your shift to end.
Yeah, who was taking third watch?
I believe it's Nail, Sue, and Kajil.
All right, I'll walk
Yep.
over and wake up Nail Sue.
And I'll wake up Kajil.
Okay.
Right.
Nessa, were you able to fall asleep?
God, I hope so. Who knows? Do I have to roll for that? Roll for like extreme.
Roll a wisdom save, I guess.
Does she fit in her bedroll anymore?
Yes. Nope. Didn't fall asleep yet. Still awake, just wide-eyed, like you just drank 3 espressos.
Like she has her hat over her slightly too small now hat over her eyes, like the brim over, but it's just like
Yeah.
still shaking. You can tell she's still awake.
Yeah.
Thinking about all the new things she's going to have to get: a new robe, she needs a new hat, she needs a new staff because it's too short now.
Yeah. Staff's more like a cane now.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Before
yeah,
going
it's
to
too
bed, Reaver will thank Darvin for the stories and say he can weave quite the tale.
I'm just repeating, friend, of what I read.
You had me at every word.
You had me at Vox Machina. So, Nail, Sue, and Kajil, what are you guys up to on your watch? After all that craziness. I guess you guys
I'm
okay. What are you up to?
I got everything pretty much the past going through his mind.
Okay.
He's wondering what he's gonna say, what he's not gonna say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're thinking all about what's gonna be like when you show up in Stillben tomorrow. All right. So the nail Sue, anything special you're doing? No canoodling on watch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Last time
No.
I was outside of the in the swamps
Going
outside of
full
Stillben,
shonen ai manga here with the roses.
Fuck yeah.
Like, I don't want to see any of this on Archive of Our Own tomorrow.
I already have inspiration, but Anders' sighing is like a personal goal of mine, so I'm happy with that.
All right. So you guys wake up in the morning. Nessa, for the third quarter of the watch, make another wisdom save. See.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Oh!
Yes.
Oh!
You are able to get just enough sleep to avoid a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
But it might not be a terrible idea for you to put a little bit of zip root, not as much as the griffins and hippogriffs eat, but a little bit of zip root in your breakfast. Might not
Okay.
hurt anyone.
Or, coffee.
Do you guys
Coffee
have
with
a
some
portable
zipper.
percolator?
It's Cuban coffee.
You guys
Sorry?
You guys have a portable percolator?
Just chew on some cocoa bean.
That's really prestidigitation, isn't it? Oh crap!
Fair.
I'm gonna see if I can use use transmutation.
Yeah, prestidigitation
So
is
much to learn.
transmutation magic.
I know, but I'm saying like if I can use more than that, because it's always. Is it easier to use prestidigitation now? Because it's always been really hard for her.
No. That's a mental block you have. It has nothing to do with your physical stature.
Damn. Oh well.
As a wizard, everything about magic to you is something learned.
That's true.
There's nothing innate to you in your magic. It's all from study.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys all mount up in the morning, hop onto your griffins and hippogriffs, and make your way. Finally, about halfway into the day, around noon, you find your way to Stillben.
And as you're setting up, Nessa just puts away her hat for now since it doesn't fit, takes the pin off of it, and just pins it under her robes.
Okay.
And also just puts the circlet around her head, since at least it sizes.
Yep. So, Stillben is as you guys approach, Stillben is a small city, population of about 9,000, mostly human, about 70%, 10% elf, 10% halfling, 5% half elf, and the rest is others. Stillben stinks to high heaven, also known as the Rotted Lot by the countless sailors and merchants who pass through it. Stillben is the largest port city on this coast of Tal'Dorei, and is the focal point of all imports and exports to the east. The city is nestled in the sticky depths of the K-Tual swamp, and the lingering stink of marsh water and sulfur mingles with the humidity and the ever-present buzz of insects to produce an air of misery around Stillben's outer districts. Pushed out of the cozy heart of Stillben, the city's poor and disenfranchised, disparagingly nicknamed muck dwellers, struggle to eke out a living in the K-12's murky waters. Central Stillben houses most of the city's businesses, residences, and attractions. As a fairly sizable trade hub, those living in the heart of the city like to present a clean, civilized view of their city. The cross-continental silver-cut roadway leads from Stillben all the way to Amman, and its robust trade and rare goods, textiles, and spices has given rise to a formidable merchant ruling class. Though Margrave Wendell Truss is Stillben's ruler in name, it is the guilds that truly hold power. Their vast wealth and sizable protection, air quotes, force, has forced the bombastic yet ineffectual Margrave to acquiesce to the will of guilds in order to maintain peace, as well as to preserve his own station within the city. Order is kept by the Water Watch, Stilben's official constabulary, but corruption is becoming more and more common within their ranks. The clasp has learned that a flash of coin forgives many faults, and the famous ring of criminals has been allowed to flourish within Stilben for decades. Sometimes working with the guilds to protect mutual interests, such as smuggling contraband goods and narcotics along the Silvercut roadway, the clasp's foreign rivals, the Myriad, have recently established a lair within Stilben, as well as cutting the clasp's operations. The Myriad is less scrupulous than the Clasp, if that's possible, and has introduced a growing slave trade between Eastern Tal'Dorei and Wildmount. Picture Stilben as like a medieval city in Louisiana, in New Orleans.
We're down the bayou.
Yes, very much so.
So, Bill, for my guard background, I kind of assume Darvin would be pretty familiar with the fact that the Myriad is, I guess, less moral or whatever, less scrupulous than the Clasp?
Yeah, the Clasp doesn't tend to deal in human trafficking or humanoid trafficking. The Myriad has no such reservation.
Okay, good to know.
Do I see any members of the Water Watch kind of strolling along?
I'm looking to see if I recognize.
Yeah, they're here and there. You guys, you probably come into the central area so you can find a place, probably the same place as you did before to stable your griffins and hippogriffs, Anders.
Mm-hmm.
You do so, and as you come out of there, after having made the same deal as previously, I believe it was 5 gold for to house all your griffins and hippogriffs. And you come out, and there is, the odd patrol walking along Sylvan, along the cobblestone streets.
Darvin's kind of keeping an eye out for any potential like muggers or anything that may be trying to keep an eye on us.
I'm looking to see if I recognize anything as subtle.
You want to try to recognize anything? What do you mean? What are you trying to recognize?
Pretty much the same way as a class. If they have anything set up to kind of let people know, hey, this is where you come.
Oh, you're looking for like little hidden like thieves' cant symbols, like this is a myriad or something.
Yeah.
Okay, you're keeping an eye out for that. And Reaver, you for one of the Water Watch?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I can approach one of them and ask if anybody's reported any sightings or any rumors of trolls of any type or large, beasts in the area.
Well, hello there, kitty cat. What can I do for you?
Poorly.
Hearing this, Anders will chuckle.
Half purr, half growl. Friend, we're here in town on some strict business and wanted to know if anybody is reported or if you've heard rumors, people talking about trolls or any large beasts in the
there's
swamps.
always rumor of troll in the swamp.
Anybody in particular that you can guide us towards that may have been a little exuberant in their storytelling as of late?
Are you heading to any tavern around here and you're going to someone be exuberant in the swamp? Let me tell you.
I'll put 1 gold in his hand and say, do you recall any names in particular, somebody that, might have come back with a story more recently than not?
It looks like you do speak the language. All right. Yeah, if you head down to the Rusted Bucket, you might find a little bit of information from the bartender there.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate your help. Continue on my way.
Darwin will follow.
Yeah, just following along, like taking notes on this place since she's never been here.
Yeah, it's still it's fog. It's like not foggy. It's misty. There's like a mist. There's like a perpetual like thickness to the air. You know, it's like you feel like the air is getting on you.
What's that smell?
It smells like sulfur and a little bit of rotten eggs.
Ugh.
It's
It
the saltwater
smells
swamp.
like Brian W. Foster. Smells like that.
It smells like cabbage. Yes. It's the ever-present stench of the saltwater marsh.
Seeing as it's still midday, and we took what 7 days to get down here altogether.
Yeah. So this is the 6th day. So you're about halfway through the 6th day.
Okay. I'll look at the rest of the party and Anders in particular, and just say, since we've been here before, you want to head back to the Rusted Bucket, and try and gather a little bit of intel as to find perhaps a particular direction to go inside the swamp before we head out tomorrow.
That sounds like a plan
Sure,
to
why
me.
not?
Okay, but this time, can we be careful about them gators?
Well, there won't be people canoodling on watch this time. Hopefully.
Reaver just kind of winks at Anders.
I don't know why you winking at me, house cat?
Something in the water.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the giant.
Out of character, I might buy you 6 Guinness at the tavern. We'll see.
Easy
As
now.
they're walking, Nessa's kind of like slightly holding her nose and being a little bit more nasally than usual. Like, no offense, Shadow, but I don't know how you managed this for a while. It is an interesting odor.
It's strange, Nessa. Every home with the windows open has like some sort of herb garden, like one of those like windowsill herb gardens, and they're all growing things like lavender and smelling.
That's not strange.
Like herbs and-
That's intelligent.
Yeah, well, no, it's not strange. It's like, oh, that's what a clever and ingenuitive way
Exactly.
to deal with, the smell. As you're walking through the market district, you do actually see a tailor's on your way to the rusted. It's like 3 buildings down from the Rusted Bucket.
She has no money. Not yet.
So
She's still on
Andrew's
that
a
poison.
hobo.
So I guess we're
Yeah.
sticking with the mini skirt wizard robe.
It's a
Does
very
anybody
it's
see
like one of
her
those weird
looking at it?
kimono type situations that they've got nowadays, like the modern kimono.
Yeah, the modern kimono that only goes down.
Do we see anything like she could that fits her?
Oh, there's all kinds of clothes in there.
Oh,
No, I'm saying, do we see her looking at it?
I don't know. I'm sure she probably notices it, but you've seen her in the clothes she's currently in. It's cool that it's okay. Like it's not like she's cold because it's so humid and warm out, but it looks like her robe has shrunk to. It looks like she put her robe in the dryer and it shrunk.
Hearing her mention
Want to get something?
gold, I'll just slip her 20 gold and just say, "Don't worry about it. Get it back to me whenever."
Look
I'll
at
give her 20 gold.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah.
Here you go. Buy something nice. I'll give her 22.
All right, so you have 40 gold to go shopping.
Anders will flip her
The
another
one
20.
person who just would not know
Does
anything
not want
about
to go
that.
shopping.
Let's
One
go.
person
I
who's
take
Go
like,
shopping for
400
magical
gold
things.
and
you can get fine clothes for 25 gold pieces, I think, or 15 gold pieces for fine clothes.
Would they have a hat? That would
Sure, there's a haberdashery. They're a tailor / haberdashery.
Okay. Then say, go to the tavern. I will meet you there.
Anders will wait outside the tailor.
Okay. So you walk into the tailor / haberdashery, and also / salon, and you see very large, about 6 foot tall, long, flowing, gorgeous, shiny brown hair with a bit of 5 o'clock shadow, but this big burly handlebar mustache, and he's like, "Hello."
Oh god. That's not racist. That's
It's Jonathan from Queer Eye.
oh god.
I love the new Queer Eye. Are you kidding me?
I haven't seen the new one. I always watch the old one though.
Oh, it's on Netflix. You gotta watch it.
I
It's
need
so
to.
good. It gives me all the feels. All the feels. It's like it's really good. Anyway, Jonathan is the hairstylist on there, and he looks like a big gay Jesus, and I love him.
Nice.
Yeah. But anyway, he's like, "Oh dear, we have got. You're giving me. I shrunk the clothes in the dryer, and I need Arcane Fabulous."
Nessa's just very awkward about this. Yes, something like this, and the hat, and she pulls a smaller hat.
All right, and he just kind of grabs you by like the lapel and starts dragging you towards the changing rooms. And he sets you up with your new. You have all kinds of clothes. You get a couple outfits. Because he's
Okay.
like, "Oh dear, we have to give you some evening wear. You need a day outfit. You need a lounging outfit. You need, obviously, you're a wizard on the go. You need portability. So we need to get you a nice like side satchel that you can carry all your notes and arcaniness in."
She might say at least like maybe warm weather, cold weather.
That's brilliant. Yes, for the seasons, we need to dress for the seasons. And so he gets you. So essentially, Nessa now has different skins, right? So there's summer Nessa, there's winter Nessa, there's springtime Nessa,
God damn
there's
it.
fall time Nessa, there's battle Nessa. There's,
So what you're saying is I
study
should have gotten shape weave.
Yeah. There's study time Nessa, which is very like sweatpants and glasses, hair up in a bun, kind of sloppily.
She doesn't
big,
have long
heavy
enough hair
sock.
for a bun.
Oh, whatever. But there's yeah. So you have, and he also gives you a quick little cut and style because why not? And sends you out the door, having spent all 60 gold.
Nice. I think I'm definitely going at least partly for a Muriel from Fire Emblem outfit.
Okay, totally.
Did I find a hat that was, kind of just,
Oh, you were
matches-
looking for a hat?
Yeah, either like
I'm sorry, I
an
didn't
Indiana
see-
Jones or Crocodile Dundee style hat.
Sure, easily. Yeah, you can find a fedora, like a hat like that.
You're the
It's like,
cat in the hat.
yeah, you find a top hat that's got horizontal stripes on it, red and white horizontal stripes.
Not exactly my style, but if I could find one that looks like the Indiana Jones hat,
Yeah,
how much would that cost me?
You find a Crocodile Dundee hat with the croc teeth that goes around it,
I'm good with
and it'll cost you like 5 gold.
Are you looking for boots also?
No.
Puss in Boots.
So you guys arrive inside the Rusty Bucket. Middle of the day, so it's a sleepy little tavern. There's a couple of bards playing a soft, like background music type tune off to the side. There's a few what looks like dock workers in here on their lunch hour, maybe grabbing a little liquid lunch. And there's a large half orc behind the bar, doing the tropey cleaning of one mug, continuously cleaning one mug. And perception checks from Kajil and Darvin. '21 and 22 is pretty good. You guys instantly pick up on, that this is essentially a clasp hangout.
So Darvin's going to kind of try to be as non-threatening as possible.
I'm gonna make eye contact with Darvin and a nod.
Mm-hmm. Because he kind of gives you the, yeah, I get it too, kind of kind of. So Kajil gives you the "I'm on the same page" face
Yeah.
as you. So what would you like to do?
So is it just the two of us in there, or is there any? Is everybody else kind of
Right now it's because Anders and so it's Nail Sue, Kajil, and Darvin. Three of you guys.
I am gonna just sit at a table and order a drink because I don't think that I'm the best person to be doing any interrogations here.
All right. Barmaid comes over and says, "What can I get for you, dear?"
Just a nail, milady.
Coming up. And she leaves, having taken your order. Comes back a little bit later with she's like, 3 copper.
Hands over 4 copper.
Thanks, darling.
Just keep them coming.
She kind of gives you a little wink. She walks
And
off.
I arch the eyebrow.
Kind of gives you a little look over the shoulder.
I grin and just drink my ale.
About an hour later, Anders, Nessa, in her new outfit with several shopping bags and a new
Bag
hat.
of holding. Bag of holding.
What kind of hat were you looking for?
It was the same, like the wizard's hat,
kind of
something
wizard
similar.
hat? Yeah.
Yeah, big brim.
Before
Yep. As they walk into the bar as well. Sorry, Anders. Yeah.
before we left the tailor, Anders wanted to see if he could find some boots that would have the old style cuff on top.
The old style cuff.
Yeah, like they almost look like they're folded down on top.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Some leather boots. You can find some leather boots like that. Yeah.
And a musketeer hat.
I already have something on my head.
He's got a helm of comprehend languages.
Yeah.
So, on a side note, I looked at what the helm of comprehend languages looks like in the Dungeon Master's Guide.
Yeah.
That thing is freaking ugly.
Well, it's function, not fashion.
Right.
You should add a horn to
We
it.
can't all be winners, like Jonathan.
Yeah. I know, right? I'm amazed balls. Love you. Mwah, mwah. And spin.
So as Nessa walks in, she just looks at the others very apologetically, I don't know what happened, but it did.
That just happened. Let's just forget it. Let's just not talk about it and move on. Yes, Nailsu, take inspiration. She utilizes her new bag of folding. But yeah, you guys are all now at the tavern. Rusty Bucket. And it looks like on the inside, just like you think it would based on the name.
I'll walk over and order an ale at the bar.
Yeah, boy. Well, hey there, kitty cat. What can I get for you?
Using Shadow Steel Kajil's meme posted in in-game contract 1. I'll just kind of lean over on one arm, say, 1 ale, please.
You got it, kitty cat. And he pours an ale in one of the cleaner mugs in the establishment and slides it to you and says, "That's 3 copper."
3 copper. And how much for some information? I'll put down 2 gold.
Who's asking?
Well, Reaver Whitestone here.
As he pulls the gold across the table before he even tells you anything.
Yep, Reaver Whitestone in town trying to clean up a little bit of business outside of the swamps here. Has anybody come through kind of telling a tall tale, large beasts? Particularly, we're looking for a troll out in the swamps.
Oh, there's always rumor of a troll in the swamp.
Oh, yes, but something a little more recent, a little more detailed that's not just a rumor, friend.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Ooh, 18, not bad. He says, "Oh, you're looking to solve problems, eh?"
Yes, at least
Well,
one.
I know there has been a little bit of problem. After I remember you. You was in town not too long ago.
Yes, I was.
Handled the problem with some of the shipments from the other dock.
Yeah, we were here. A few of us.
Well, it appears they're having problems again.
All right.
And someone appears that one of the bridges, natural bridges, that you need to use in order to get from this city to the other dock, has a troll taken up residence there, and they don't like nobody going by without giving tribute. And if they don't give tribute, they don't go by. They just go by, if you know what I'm saying.
You say tribute, same kind of deal that we just had here, coin for information, coin for passage, or are they looking for something a little different?
The troll?
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever ticket they fancy that day, I suppose. But if you don't pay, you don't play. You know what I'm saying?
We don't get no
You gotta
tolls,
pay
we don't
the-
need no rolls.
You got to pay the troll toll.
Yeah, gotta pay the troll toll. And if you don't pay the toll, then you gotta go.
A troll is a troll, and a roll is a roll.
Oh God,
Okay,
let's not go there.
Let's not go any further. I think we rang that sponge out for all it was worth. But he's basically saying, yeah, if you don't pay, they don't end up coming back out of the swamp. So it's a little bit more of an extortion racket for money for your life than paying a toll. But it's clever. It's strange, all this trouble happening for one in particular group, going back and forth from one in particular dock. And you happening to show up to solve the problem 2 times now.
Well, that's kind of our gig here is we go looking for trouble and either we find it and take care of it.
Oh,
Or
when you go looking for trouble, it
we don't
usually
come
finds
back.
you. When you go looking for trouble, they usually find you.
Appreciate the information, friend.
At least
Oh.
that's what it's like here in Stillben.
I'll go ahead and gather everybody up at a table and let them know that we're looking to get back to the docks that I followed Sarai at last time we were here and tell them everything about the troll at the bridge and paying tribute.
That certainly sounds like it could be the one we're looking for.
What do you say? You guys want to head out at night or wait until the morning?
I'd suggest waiting until morning.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Will
don't
it
have my dark
humans?
vision yet.
Will it be out in the morning?
Will what be out?
The troll.
Oh, you don't know.
How many days are left on the hunt?
You are about 2/3 of the way through the 6th day.
Okay, so we got a few days.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. It's 10 days.
Yes.
It's a 10-day contract, yeah. I remember I messed up on the time a little bit. So I had to make an addendum.
So then, yeah, I'm gonna suggest that we take a good rest and be prepared and fresh in the morning.
That waitress, Darvin, has been giving you eyes too. She's kind of like leaning on her elbow.
She's
Kinda
looking for the eyebrow.
looking
Yeah,
Looking for
at
the
you.
E.
and she gets it.
I'm going to kind of elbow Darvin and say, hey, go ask her about how much it would be for a room here at the inn.
Okay. So yeah, Darvin will get up and go over to her and say,
Hey,
how
darling.
much are the rooms here?
Oh, you looking for a room?
At least one.
I hope she looks like Shadow's new meme.
I don't even know if I want to look.
Oh boy.
Please no.
No.
Well, you need like 3 rooms. that
She
you share
looks.
with-
She looks like. She looks like a Southern Belle, like Daisy Duke.
Oh.
Hello.
She looks like a Darvaniac, really.
Yeah, she looks like the kind of girl that would go for dark. And she's like, well, if you're looking for a room for yourself, I might know of a place that won't charge coin anyway.
Oh shit.
Excellent. And how about rooms for my friends?
Oh, well, they can talk to Hurik. He can hook them up. For you, I think we might be able to come to an arrangement.
Don't get a point of exhaustion.
At least you have that ointment.
Darvin will grin and give her one more eyebrow and
Ooh.
say that sounds interesting.
All right. Hurik, she just kind of yells out without looking away from you. She says, I'm going to take off early, and those folks are going to need rooms. He says, the orc just kind of like shakes his head and is like, all right. And he tosses 3 sets of keys across the room.
I want to say insight check, but Nessa's shit at that.
You don't need an insight check.
Yeah.
Darvin's going to put his arm around her and tell the group, I'll see you guys in the morning.
All right. Fun.
At least he's not on watch.
So what are the rest of you up to for the rest of the day? You got
Getting
3 rooms
drunk.
here at the Rusty Bucket. Carousing roll?
Rousing
God.
roll.
Carousing rolls.
Nope.
Oh,
You don't
come
wanna
on,
do
Nessa.
that.
Come on,
You're an
Nessa,
adult
live a
now.
little.
We're in a
She's certainly living
class-run
now.
Can I make my my carousing roll a
There will be
charisma check?
plenty of carousing rolls after they're done with the mission.
Hold on.
There's a lot to celebrate, but
Nessa's going to be making plenty of carousing rolls after that. Is that what I
well,
just
for
heard?
drinking at least.
Now that she's of age.
Roll. Everyone who's gonna carouse for the rest of the day, roll a D100.
Nessa might be the nerd and see if she can research around anything more on these trolls.
34, 98. So 34. Ha! So Reaver, you are caught up in a whirlwind romance. Roll a D20.
Oh boy.
God. It's the ugly half work.
2. On a 1 to 5, the romance ends badly.
Oh.
There's a bad
You
romance.
determine the identity of the. I determine the identity of the love interest, subject to DM's approval. Oh no, wait. You determine the identity of the love interest, subject to your DM's approval. If the romance ends badly, you might gain a new flaw. If it ends well or is ongoing, your new love interest might represent a new bond.
From my last time in Stillben here, I remember the Dockmaster in particular not being so happy with Beghurst. So, if per se this was the Dockmaster's daughter,
Absolutely.
caught us in the middle of it, and I had to just grab everything and bolt out the window.
Absolutely.
Oh, no.
And you have gained a dedicated rival.
Okay.
So you don't know what that means, but all I want you to do is somewhere on your character sheet, I would like you to write dedicated rival.
Did that Dockmaster have a name, or just Dockmaster and
Oh,
Stillben?
yes, he has a name.
Okay.
Indeed, he does have a name. He was a dwarf, if you recall.
Mhm.
His name is Dockmaster Morgran, Morgran, Rumenheim. Rumenheim. Rumnahheim. And his daughter's name was Vistra. Vistra. And he is the dock master of Stillben.
All right. It's in the character sheet.
All right.
I so want to say for flavor that the guy was chasing after him,
Yeah.
and he had like 3 guys with them, and the rest of us popped up like 3 musketeers.
Yeah. Yep. He was chasing you through the alleys. You were getting like throwing your shirt and stuff, dressing as you're running down the street. He's got like him and all of her brothers, all like 12 of her brothers.
Oh shit.
D'Artagnan, we also protect each other.
Yes. I fucking love that movie. But you guys basically they chase. But before that happens, a 98 from Anders. You make a small fortune gambling. You recuperate your lifestyle expenses for the time spent carousing and gain 4d6 times 10 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Your carousing becomes the stuff of local legend. So, roll 4d6. 10 times 10 is what you earn 100 gold from gambling.
Damn.
Right? That's
Yeah.
And when Reaver comes in being chased by a baker's dozen of dwarves, carrying like baseball bats and stuff, you
Brooms.
single-handedly fight them off to defend him as he's still desperately trying to get dressed in the corner, and they go running off with their tail between their legs. And the story is told throughout Stillben about how this one silver dragonborn with just his bare fists took on
beer in one hand, single-handedly.
Yeah, beer in one hand, doesn't spill a drop, takes on the dockmaster and his 12 sons in a fist fight, and kicks all their asses, and they go running in terror.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that. As I finish pulling my pants up and putting on my shoes, I still don't have my cloak or my vest, so it's in the bag of holding with Darvin.
I feel like Nessa is just watching this all in like complete zen. Just the fact that she is sitting in a tavern having a drink and nobody said anything to her about like being able to do
it's
that.
Weird. You're being ignored. Like it's.
It is the most zen thing ever.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the 3 of us are still there in the Clasp Run Tavern.
Darvin, would you be so kind as to join me in secrets?
Oh man.
She's gonna catch something. So D&D Beyond.
So D&D Beyond. How much do you think she's gonna steal from him?
Everything.
Oh yeah.
Last time you went into secrets, you almost died.
Oh dear.
Unless he's gonna totally pull Dukes of Hazzard with her, and she saves him.
I don't know how we're gonna beat this troll in an hour because I have to go around then. Or I'm gonna try to hold on as long as I can, but I don't know if I can. I really want to see through the end of this. Oh my god!
I thought I was gonna have to spill a lot.
This is Hupperduke all over again.
Oh god, Hupperduke!
All right. So Darvin comes back in. You guys all wake up in the morning at the tavern, and Darvin comes in, and he's full on walk of shame. As he comes strolling, he's wearing all the same. Yeah, he's wearing the same clothes as he was the night before when he left.
But he's not ashamed.
He strolls right in through the front door.
Love, twoo, love.
One of 2 things: either you couldn't get it up, or she was a he. Which one is it?
Ooh, a gentleman never kisses and tells, my friend.
Marriage.
Marriage. Marriage is what
Marriage.
brings us together today.
Has he have any rings on his fingers? Did he
You
shake
know
a
what?
shotgun?
Everyone who doesn't have inspiration now has inspiration because someone referenced the Princess Bride. Anybody want a peanut?
Have fun storming the castle.
Have fun storming the castle.
Darwin sure did. He sure did.
You get an experience point for that, Nessa. I'll give it to you at the end. It's all marked down. All right, so the day is fresh and new. Kajil, there's one person you notice in the bar in the morning when you come down who was there last night before you went to bed. Just a regular dude wearing clothes, but as soon as you come down the stairs, he leaves out the front door.
What
What would you guys like to do?
Not head to the docks.
Is that not where we were going?
Y'all should, you know what y'all should do? Y'all should head to the docks.
Yes.
It's over with.
That's the
Well, man, we
rule.
still got a job to do.
Let's go find a troll.
Let us get this over with.
I'll just kind of stand slightly behind Anders, a little bit closer than normal, and just kind of try and hide myself from plain sight if we head in that direction.
All right. You guys are actually heading the opposite direction as you
Okay,
want
good.
to head into the swamp. As you leave the city and start mucking your way through the swamp.
Oh, why with the mud again? Nessa's just like shaking her head.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching our backs. Cause you said I saw that guy leave like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be watching the scene.
As we enter the swamp, popping mage armor on myself.
All right.
Oh yeah, definitely mage armor.
All right. As you enter into the swamps, it's very specific paths you have to tread, as you don't want to get into the water because there are things in the water. So you kind of have to hop from dry land to dry land. And normally, Nessa, this would be a little bit more of a challenge for you, but it appears that Nessa's able to keep right up with you guys. This doesn't appear to be a problem for her at the moment.
Just like,
Yeah,
gosh, she
for a
does
long
it. She just
ride.
like has that giddy sort of like manic smile. Just being very, oh my god. This is a thing now.
Yep. There's other things that come along with it that are more intimate and harder to get used to. You have a little bit more weight on your front end
Yeah.
now. So it
Yeah, so it's like a little bit of like slight dipping.
you know,
and
it's not
catching
something
your balance,
that, because it's not something that like
but
gradually
it's new.
It's just completely extra weight that you weren't used to having before, so it kind of throws off your balance a little bit.
She has like
and
she has
takes a
like
little
2
bit
hours
used to.
total of that before, but
Yeah, yeah. I mean, not that they're enormous or anything, and I don't want to get too far down a rabbit hole here, but
thank you.
you're in a new body that you didn't gradually to, so it's just
Yeah.
it's almost like it's not quite like having to learn to walk all over again, but
Yeah.
your gait is almost twice as long as it was, and it's still you're getting used to. It's like that scene in Avatar, the first Avatar movie,
Mhm.
when he first gets into his new body and he goes run and he through the camp and stuff, and he kind of has to get used
Yeah.
to his new legs and everything. So it's kind of like that.
She at least got a slight bit of heads up on that from previous things, but
Yeah.
it wasn't long enough to do anything with before.
Yeah.
As we're-
So it's not negatively affecting you at the moment, but it's still a little awkward at the
Yeah.
moment.
Well,
As
that's
we're
everything
hopping
right
along,
now.
once Nessa gets close enough,
That is awkward. Nessa
I would-
is the physical manifestation of awkward. So
That's true.
as we're kind of hopping along here on the land, when Nessa gets close enough, I'll hand her a potion of growth and tell her what it is.
She don't need that anymore.
Oh, I beg to differ.
Wait Wait, what's the difference
Make
between...
her a
or
bigger target.
Is it literally a large?
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
then-
you were considered a small creature. You're now considered a medium,
Mm,
and that would make you a large creature. It would double your size, actually. So, like, how tall is Nessa now?
probably,
Like 5
8
something?
feet tall.
no.
Like 5 something?
Yeah, at least 5, like, probably like 5'4", 5'5".
5'4", 5'5". So this would make you like 11 feet tall, and your weight would quadruple.
And then you'll be able to grapple
And it also gives
any
you
better,
advantage.
better than before.
You can grapple better before. It gives you advantage on strength saves and ability checks. And it also, if any strength-based weapon attack you make, you would add a D4 to that.
Like, you may need this more than I do for now. I appreciate it, I do, but I should probably get used to this first.
Oh, I've got 2 more left, and just want to make sure that if we do encounter one of these trolls, that nobody can grapple one of our stronger magic users.
Yes, I was going to actually have a potion of poison resistance first, considering Venom troll. So, considering things that have happened in the past, and just like slightly glancing over at Shadow.
Yeah.
Perhaps that is not such a good idea.
Kajil's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Worked out great for me.
You
Reaver,
have
it's
immense luck.
it's on us to make sure she doesn't get grappled.
Yeah, you've heard plenty of stories, Nessa, of people like dying from doing that.
Yes, which is why she was freaked out when she found out that he had done it.
Just so nonchalantly, yeah.
All right, so you don't take it?
No, but thank you.
All right. No problem.
It's like a superhero falling in radioactive muck. In the real world, you would just get cancer. But
Yes.
in a comic book, you get superpowers.
Jill just has the Changebringer just hovering over him now.
Yeah.
So basically, Deadpool 2 in the
he's
prison.
embraced the tenets of the Changebringer.
You're now Domino.
He has been rewarded.
Oh yeah, that's when I get lucky.
So as you guys navigate, you know the path, Anders and Reaver. You've been on it before. So do you, Nailsu. As you make your way through the swamp, finally in the distance, you see what looks like a fallen tree that has been like made into this natural bridge that crosses over a large body or a large section of water that you don't think you'd be able to just hop over normally. As a matter of fact,
Stop everybody and just say,
it looks a lot like this.
that we can use as tribute.
Oops. The mists are always make it difficult to see in the swamp.
We would be coming in from the south.
Yes.
Do you want us to go ahead and put our tokens out?
Yeah.
Going on the hat.
But you're all backed by like
She
Reaver
just
and
threw
stuff.
the bird
You're actually
at
a
him.
little bit off the map, but I just wanted to show you what you can see.
Nessa might see if she can have Golan scout around in the area and see if he sees anything big that
You
looks
all
like a troll.
are like back there. Make a perception check for Golan. Nothing seems to be in the area.
Come back for now and land on the hat.
I'll look at Darvin and ask him if he can manifest some kind of farm type creature, like a goat or a sheep, something that we can possibly try and attempt to use as tribute without sacrificing one of the local creatures if we have to go back and find one.
Sorry, buddy. That's not in my wheelhouse just yet.
Yeah.
But I'm happy to take the lead on scouting ahead.
How tall is it? How tall is Reaver?
6'2".
This will give a slight gesture and have Golan just land on whoever's going forward's shoulder.
Okay.
I'm already gone.
Who's going forward?
I will.
It's just stealth, and I'm taking off.
Kajil done took off in stealth.
Where'd Kajil go? Where's he hiding? All right. As you guys approach the log there, you watch as crawling out from under the other side.
Hello.
Oh, there it is.
And it says to you, and does anybody speak giant?
Helm of Comprehend Languages.
All right, so you can understand giant.
Yeah.
Yeah, comprehend languages only means you can understand the languages. It doesn't
Told
mean you
you.
can speak them.
Well, we've said like 3 different things about that.
Well, the book says that, so
Okay. Because I know
As
on the
soon as he
cycle
pops out, I'm drinking the poison resistance potion.
Oh yeah, same.
Yeah, me too.
all right. So everybody drinks their poison resistance potion.
I don't know why everybody seems so worried about it.
So it says it just yells out in giant, and anyone who just speaks giant can join me in secrets, or anyone who understands giant.
So one guy.
So D&D Beyond.
You know, I like literally just spent like 30 minutes writing up a whole, like everybody's name and all the little backstory crap, just in case I had to say it.
That's amazing.
And then nobody bothered to ask over a campfire.
Sorry. Sorry, awkward. Very awkward. She's shite at small talk. I'm sure someone will bring it up.
Who was on that were-rat hunt?
I was. It was you, me, Asuna.
You just watch as the giant yells out in a language you don't understand at Anders again.
Looking back and forth between the two. She'll have Golwyn get up into the air and just stay around for now. Doesn't want him to be in the line of sight here.
You may want to say that again. I think Bill went back into secrets.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, oh.
Well, it's a nod back to the were-rat.
What's a nod back to the were-rat?
The reason why he acted the way he did whenever they were in that fight.
Oh.
I keep forgetting that I set my new follower thing for my my stream to be that it's my birthday.
So you
song.
watch as Anders continues to yell at it. What do you want as tribute in common? And it just yells back, looks at him confused, and yells. Anders says it. He takes a couple steps closer to the bridge.
What was it that he said he wanted?
It looks like the troll is getting visibly frustrated.
I believe that
Right.
may be our
It's like I said,
cue.
I'm
every piece of
just gonna go ahead and throw a chaos bolt.
Oh, all right. I'm gonna need everyone to roll
Fireball.
initiative.
I mean, we're trying to kill this thing, right? What are we trying to be diplomatic
It is
here?
the mark. At least it looks like the mark, and if it looks like the mark and acts like the mark.
I hope this isn't another Gavin situation where this is the
Oh,
good
gosh.
troll and he could lead us to the bad trolls.
Look at that natty 20.
Yes, sir.
And on this, Anders will, before combat starts, as soon as he sees Kajil start making a move, he's going to pop a potion of growth.
Well, you got to roll initiative first before you can do anything.
You
So
didn't.
on your turn, you can pop a potion of growth.
Did you already take a potion of poison resistance?
Yeah.
I have a shield of poison resistance.
Does
So-
Kyogen's ointment count as a potion then?
Yeah, if you consume it, yeah.
Okay, but not if used as a salve.
Nope.
Okay.
That's the benefit of it.
So am I clear to do that, or you want me to wait for?
No,
my turn?
that's gonna trigger initiative. So you making an aggressive action, because you don't just like get and it happens. There's like things you have to do to cast the spell. You have to say words. You have to move your hands around. So as it's watching you do that to try and hurt it, it's gonna react. So we roll initiative, and
Okay.
then
Okay, so we're doing this.
so
I hope you will fill us in afterwards, Anders.
Anders will just look at Nessa and kind of shrug. Say he kept demanding tribute.
He's just trying to feed his children.
That doesn't sound like a nice guy.
Only assholes demand tribute.
He's
Except the ones who
brute
volunteer as tribute.
remember Golwyn acts on your turn.
I know. I was saying that was
So-
Nessa's role. I forgot to change the name in the chat box.
Okay. Does she have a +5 modifier?
No,
Or
that
plus
should be
3
that's
modifier?
+3. Yeah,
She has a +3 modifier?
yeah, she has +3.
Okay. All right.
Look at me not going last.
All right. Reaver, you get to act first.
Does he seem kind of hostile, or is he just still yelling in giant?
He's yelling in giant. It looks like he's hostile now because Shadow is in the process of trying to cast a chaos bolt at it.
All right. Let's see. Is that like a little bush right over here?
Uh,
I don't want to get up. Yeah, actually, right here is that it's brush.
that's a tree. That's a tree.
All right. I'll use my movement to go up into the tree
Okay.
and get a vantage point on a branch, and hold my action for an Eldritch Blast. Well, 2 Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay, you're holding your action to be triggered if what?
If something attacks him, or if he attacks something,
If the troll attacks something?
or if the troll gets attacked. Like as soon as Chaos
okay.
Bolt or anything else
All right.
hits the troll, or if the troll
Okay.
starts attacking somebody.
All right, so that's your movement, and you held your action, so that's your turn.
Yep.
Darvin.
Let's see. I'll move over here and firebolt.
Firebolt. All
Yep.
right. Make your attack roll. 17 hits. Roll damage.
Look at Anders and Darv tanking again.
15 points of
Damn.
fire damage. Dang. Dang, y'all.
Do I hear Jonathan out in the forest?
Sir Jonathan, to you. So your firebolt streaks across, hits it, and you watch as like you pop a bunch of like pustules on it, and a bunch of like black greenish liquid sprays out, and it turns and looks at you, and it looks like it wants to fucking kill you.
Seeing that it took damage, my Eldritch Blasts go off as
Yep.
well.
Fire your Eldritch Blasts. Both hit for 17 points of force damage.
And I raise the eyebrow.
Yes, the eyebrow is raised.
In
As the
challenge.
troll turns and looks up, and you watch as it kind of like stretches a little bit. And that ends your turn, Darvin?
Yep.
All right. And with that, we reach. You feel movement from beneath you.
God damn it. Damn it, Bill.
As crawling out from underneath the other side of the bridge.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
me,
Those multiple-
So with that, he's going to come running up, and you watch as he runs one of its claws along one of the bigger pustules on its stomach, and a bunch of ichor just goes spraying in every direction. I need Constitution saves from Anders, Darvin, Kajil.
Question about this, Bill. Because of the shield, is it simply resistance, or do I get...
You have resistance to poison damage.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like most things when they give you resistance to poison, you get advantage on con saves against poison.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Darvin, Shadow, and Anders. So as you guys are coated with this thick, goopy, disgusting substance, it begins to seep into your bodies, and you feel ill and feel like there's razor blades running through your veins. As I try to find enough dice to roll. There we go. Shadow, you take 19 points of poison damage.
Have?
You took a potion of poison resistance?
Yeah.
Alright, you didn't take a potion of heroism?
That was
No, I
Nelsu.
didn't.
That was Nail Sue. Nail Sue, did you take a potion of poison resistance?
No.
Okay. So
Yeah.
halved to 9. And you are poisoned for 1 minute.
Okay.
Anders and Darvin, you each take 4 points of poison damage, because I believe you both drank a potion. Or Anders, you haven't drank
I
a
have my shield.
shield. Darvin, did you drink a potion yet?
Yes.
All right. So you each take 4 points of poison damage and are not poisoned. And that will end its turn, bringing us to Nail Sue.
All right. Seeing how it looked like it just attacked my friends, I will shoot it with Chromatic Orb, level 1.
All right, make your attack roll.
DM, did we notice a physical reaction to when Darvin hit it with fire?
Not yet.
Ooh.
14 unfortunately does not hit. It goes wide, and you watch it hit into a pile of wet foliage and burn out on the other side.
Bonus action, I'll do a fire breath.
You are spending sorcery points for that?
No. I'm saying I'm getting it ready.
I know, but that's casted. You'd be casting another spell,
It's a
and
bonus.
you've already cast. Yeah, but you already cast Chromatic Orb.
No, I know, but I'm not spraying fire. I'm casting it on myself.
I
so
know.
can
You can't
You can
cast
only
two
do-
spells.
yeah.
You can only do a cantrip, and unless you're spending sorcery points to
No.
cast.
Yeah, there's a feat for that. Otherwise,
No, but it's a bonus.
I
know, but
understand that it's a
you
bonus
can't
action.
cast two
You already
level one
used your
up
spell.
spells.
You already cast a spell this turn. You can't cast a level 1 spell and then another level 1 spell. You can cast any spell and then a cantrip on your turn, unless you have a special feat, which you don't have, or unless you use sorcery points, which you said you're not using. So you can't cast Chromatic Orb and then cast Dragon's Breath, unless you spend your sorcery points.
I guess that's it then.
So are you casting it and spending the sorcery points, or not?
No.
No? Okay. Would you like to do something else as a bonus action? All right. That ends your turn. Shadow.
All right, I'm assuming I'm in melee with this guy now.
Yes.
I'm going to do 3 attacks.
3 attacks. 2 with your new glaive.
1 with the glaive, and then do the flurry of blows.
Oh, 1 with the glaive and then flurry of blows. All right.
Yeah.
Make your attack with the glaive. 15 does hit, and he takes 14 points of slashing damage. However, as you hit him, more of that poison splashes on you, and you suffer 6 reduced to 3 points of poison damage. You hit him again and hit him again. You suffer another 7 reduced to 3 and 8 reduced to 4 points of poison damage for each time you hit him. But it suffers 24, 35 points of damage.
Sorry, who all took damage?
Every time Kajil did, every time you hit him.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh, each creature. So each creature within 5 feet of him. So Anders, you took that damage, and so did you.
How much damage was that?
So it was a total of, after the reductions, 10 points of poison damage for all of you.
Okay.
So that's your turn, Shadow, unless you want to move.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. That will bring us to troll number 2, who, though you learned that they regenerate their... It appears that the spots where he was hit with fire does not appear to heal up for her. And she is going to come charging forward to right here. And she is going to unleash all of its attacks, all 3 of its attacks on Darvin.
Sweet.
The first attack is going to be a claw. That's a miss. The second attack is a claw. That's also a miss. The third attack is for the bite, and that's a natural 1. Fucking shit.
Just keep rolling like that all morning, Bill.
Those dice are going to the dice jail. Getting Big Daddy back out. That ends its turn. That brings us to Anders.
Bill's breaking out the black arrow.
No, that was the black arrow. I just put it in dice jail.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I'm not taking the potion of growth. I am taking the potion of fire breath
Okay.
as my bonus action.
Okay.
And I'm assuming I can move there without warranting a
Attack of opportunity, yes.
15-foot cone, I'm assuming.
For the
Fire
potion of
breath.
fire breath, I believe it's a 30-foot cone.
Okay,
Actually, hold on, let
then
me check. Actually. Potion of fire breath. Bonus action, exhale. So after drinking this potion, you can use a bonus action. So you use the bonus action to drink it, so you can't breathe with it yet until next turn. But it says you exhale fire at a target within 30 feet of you. The target must make so it's just one target.
okay.
But it's DC 13 dex save, and it's 4d6 fire damage. Or half as much on a successful save.
He isn't able to use a bonus action as an action.
He can if he wants, but
No, you know what? Go with the classic. Drop the Warhammer down to my side and hit it with a level 2 inflict wounds. And no, I'm not hitting it with a level 2 inflict wounds.
yeah, unfortunately you reach for it, but it just dodges out of the way and to make contact.
Rude.
That ends your turn, Anders. Nessa.
All right. Taking sight of this, Nessa is going to try out something different for a change. Seeing this thing keep spraying or splashing stuff on people every time it gets hit, she's gonna draw some energy from her staff, kind of rake the hand with the energy around it across her eyes, and when she opens them again, they're like glowing gold. And then she puts her hand out at this one here surrounding everyone and casts Phantasmal Force on it.
Ooh.
Ooh, interesting.
It has to make a saving throw, I believe.
Yes, intelligence save.
Intelligence. They're not. Ooh, that's a good roll, though. That's a 17 with a minus
fuck.
1 modifier.
Oh,
Minus 2 modifier, actually. It's 16.
that's exactly the DC.
Ah!
Oh, I
No
never
effect?
get to use that spell.
No effect. So what is so it shakes its head as it starts to see stuff, but then it glares at you with the rage, and it looks not happy with you, Nessa.
Well, she's gonna try to stay back. Just keep a watch from here. Kind of get next to Nail Soup, and then
All right.
watch for now.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
How high is that tree bridge, and how deep is the stream or the river or whatever that?
The bridge, it's not that far of a fall into the water, probably only like 10 feet.
Okay.
You can't see, it's all like green and mucky, like you can't even see the bottom.
Fair enough.
So swamp water.
It could, so yeah, it's swamp water. It could be 2 feet deep or a foot deep, but you wouldn't be able to tell.
Gotcha.
But anyway, that ends Nessa's turn, bringing us to Reaver.
Yeah, not much force damage. When I hit the one over here, when it was still back here, did I see any of that green pus kind of pop out of it?
You don't know.
All right.
You weren't paying attention at the time.
So just going to yell at everybody, watch out. I can't hit it unless you guys move out of the way. And just holding another Eldritch Blast until either Anders makes his action, or until both people are out of the way of this guy here.
All right. That ends Reaver's turn. Darvin.
So Darvin's going to call out to Anders bit with me. And I'm going to move here.
Attack of
And
opportunity.
yep.
You cut out for a second there, Darv.
Did
Fall
you say
back.
come with me, he was saying, or fall back? Yeah. So he falls back to there. There's attack of opportunity. That is a 22 to hit.
Hits.
As it bites, or it claws, rakes a claw across your back. You suffer 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And to 1 point of poison damage.
All right.
How many uses of this potion did I get, Bill?
You get 3 uses or an hour, whichever happens first.
All right.
So I'm going to bonus action second wind.
Okay.
And
the dark brow raises.
The dark brow raises. So I'm back just better than yellow. And then I'm going to hold a grease spell until
you are nasty.
Yeah. Until Anders gets back closer to me.
Okay. That ends Darvin's turn. That brings us to this guy. He is going to run right over here.
Attack of opportunities.
Yep.
Go ahead. If Anders, Kajil, and Darvin, you can make attack opportunity.
You finna
19
get
hits.
You finna get the banhammer troll two-handed.
When you hit him, Darvin, all of you suffer 10 reduced to 5 points of poison damage. Anders, you hit him, roll damage. 9. You all suffer 3 reduced to 1 point of poison damage. Shadow, you gonna hit him? 13 does not hit. So he suffers 20 points of damage.
We took 6 points, 6 points
5
altogether.
and 1. So yeah, another 6 points of damage. Takes 20. Like that. He didn't take any fire or acid damage before, so you watch as some of his wounds seal up as he comes charging over, and he is going to unleash. Well, we'll see if it gets his poison spray back. Nope. He's going to unleash a 2 claws and a bite attack against Nessa.
Shit.
Well, Nessa's dead.
That's the first one's a 19 to hit.
Shield.
Making your AC
21.
Nice.
The second one's a
How long does that
24
last?
to hit. 24 to hit on the second
Yeah, that
claw.
hits.
And the bite is a natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
So from the second claw, so the first claw, the
So, like, the
nails
shield that
claw is
looks like a
actually
large gold
right-
version of her hat pin just comes into place, but then it gets knocked
It
down.
gets sundered by the claw, so you're protected from that one. But then the second claw comes down. You suffer 10 points of slashing damage and 5 points of poison damage, reduced to 2. And then from the bite, he crit you as he bites down. You suffer 12 points of piercing damage. You suffer an additional 2 after the reduction points of poison damage. And you are poisoned until the troll's next turn. You are considered poisoned. Wait a second, Kajil, weren't you poisoned from before?
Yeah, I was once you said that, I was thinking
All
about
of those
that.
attacks
So how,
you had would have been at disadvantage. We'll let it go.
uh,
That ends that troll's turn. Nail Sue.
Uh, damn it. Let me see. What can I do?
What are you doing?
What would it take? Like, I guess try and Nessa out of the way.
To pull her out of the way?
Yeah, like basic put my.
Well, if she's not fighting you, then you would grab her half move speed. If she's fighting you, you'd have to make an athletics check to try and grapple her, and then you'd move at half your move speed to drag her away.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to put her in like behind me, so where I'm in front of.
No. Unless she wants to let you do it.
Nessa.
Wouldn't that be an attack of opportunity anyway?
Yep.
Yeah. No. This is fine. Nailsu. Do what you need to do. I can wait.
Damn it. I would do sorcery.
Also, you might
class.
remember she has spells for this type of situation.
Or you know what? Yeah, bonus action, fire breath, and then action spray it out.
All right, dexterity save. That is 13, which
14.
fails. So 6 points of fire damage. And both of you suffer. Well, Neil, so you don't have a potion of poison resistance, do you?
Yep.
So you suffer 7 points of poison damage. Nessa, you suffer 3.
And after that, that's it. Get the hell out of here.
That ends your turn. Shadow, you are still poisoned.
yeah. I'm going to take a greater healing potion.
All right, you use your bonus action to drink a potion of greater healing. For 16 hit points. And then
I'll use my movement to get behind it.
all right. Alrighty, you're behind him.
And I'll do one glaive attack at disadvantage.
Yep. 17 still hits for 14 points of slashing damage.
God, that's a 30 off the
Now, my question is, since I hit it from the back, does it still spray everyone or just me?
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
All of you take, so Nailsu, you take 6 points of poison damage. Nessa and Kajil, you take 3. It takes 14 points of slashing damage. Starting to look fairly beat up. Anything else, Kajil?
That's my turn.
All right, that brings us to the second troll. The second troll
Bring it.
is going to move right here.
Oh, now you're just playing dirty.
And it is going to unleash a flurry of attacks on. Or wait, does it get its? Yeah, it's going to unleash a flurry of attacks on Darvin because it's seeing that their poison isn't working as good as it usually does. That's a 21 to hit.
Shield.
That's a 24 to hit
Just hits.
and a natural 1. So one of the claws hits you for 16 points of slashing damage and 16 points of poison damage reduced to 3.
So that's total of 24?
16 plus 3 is 19.
Oh, 19. Okay.
Yep. But then it totally whiffs on the third strike. And that will end, on the bite, and it totally misses. That will end its turn.
Darvin's not feeling great.
With you there.
Use the brow. Use the brow.
Oh, Kajil, at the end of your turn, you get to make another Constitution save.
Okay.
$13. No, you're still poisoned.
It was Reaver holding his turn.
You were holding your turn for what? If I remember, you were holding your turn for when you could hit it and it wouldn't spray your friends.
Yep.
And that hasn't happened yet, so that brings us to Anders.
So, going to move to here, which I'm assuming will trigger Darvin's. I'm still within range.
Oh, you can cast Grease if you. I mean, he's sort of retreated.
Yep. So I will. Right there.
Yep. All right, dexterity.
And that's
at
the
the start of its
entire-
turn, right?
That's its.
No, dexterity at the time I cast it, and then at the end of the turn that it.
17.
That's gonna be better than my DC.
All right. It's used to being in sloppy gunk. Slippery stuff. It's a venom troll that lives in the swamp. It's like ice skating around. It's doing that workout thing where you would put the special socks on and slide back and forth in front of you to taunt you.
It's doing the risky business.
Yeah, you have an action and a bonus action left for you, Anders, if you'd like to use it.
Grease is considered flammable, yes?
Exactly.
Question is, am I about to hit Reaver with this? Or can I turn it to where I want?
I would be about 20 feet up in the tree.
Yeah, plus you're...
Was that
plus
give me
you're
any cover?
10 feet. You're 10 feet away. No, if you're fire breath, you can only target one target.
Oh, I can only target one target. That's right.
Yeah, remember, it's not a cone.
Yeah, target the troll with the fire breath.
All right, so you target the troll with the fire breath.
Or no, the grease with the fire breath. Sorry.
Okay, so you target the grease with the fire breath, so not the troll.
No.
All right, so the grease alights, and the troll has to make a dexterity save again. That is a 13, which is the DC of the potion. So that's the DC we'll use. But it roll 2d4 fire damage. It takes 2 points of fire damage.
Now, how long does grease
and that's
stay
one
on fire
use for 2 rounds. We'll say there's enough grease to burn for 2 rounds.
And that was my bonus action?
That's your bonus action, and you've used one of your uses of the fire breath.
Yep. As my action, I will drop the shield. No, I will not drop the shield because that's going to innate my poison resistance.
Exactly.
I'm going to hit him one-handed with the hammer.
Okay.
Or no, I'm not going to hit him one-handed with the hammer. What the fuck?
You hit the ground so hard that you kick up a bunch of mud and dirt, and it puts out the fire.
Oh,
Great.
Natural one, sorry, man.
Aw.
Great.
And the grease is burnt away. That ends Andrew's turn. Nessa, how you looking?
Ow. So, first things first, she just kind of waves her staff, and in a sort of like gold glitter type thing, she misty steps the hell away from that. And she might actually appear on a different branch nearby Reaver.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi. And then she's just gonna like look back down at this thing and quickly mutter an incantation in Elvish, and cast Toll the Dead on this one.
Ooh, Toll the Dead!
Every time I hear that, I just imagine Jess saying it.
I know, Toll the Dead! That's what
She's literally just like a...
Ooh,
Ooh.
wisdom save, right?
Yes.
That, he rolled a natural 18, so that is a 17.
Yes, but... Hold on. It still takes half the necrotic damage because she has potent cantrip.
Is that an evocation spell?
It doesn't say it has to be an evocation spell, it just says it has to be a cantrip. That's literally one of the few things that says it doesn't have to be an evocation spell. Plus there's only so many, there wasn't any evocation cantrips at the time that did that.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I thought it was a weird thing. There was one, I think. Cold touch or something like that. But anyway.
That's necromancy.
Yeah, so it takes half damage, so it takes 4 points of necrotic damage. Because evocation wizards are awesome.
Yay. But that's all she's got.
Alright. And when that happens, Nail Sue and Kajil, you suffer.
I'm sorry.
Nail Sue, you get 8 points of poison damage. Kajil, you get 4. That ends your turn, Nessa, bringing us to Reaver.
Yeah.
So your held action goes off. If it was an actual spell and not a cantrip, you would have lost the time. It's your turn.
My held action?
No, your held action doesn't go off.
No,
It got back
no,
to your
it
turn, and it didn't trigger. That's
Nope.
the risk you take.
Oh, no, that's fine. Realizing that I didn't get a chance of opportunity, now that there's people around either way, so let's go ahead and Eldritch Blast each one of them. No, this guy twice.
That one twice?
Yeah.
All right, make your attack rolls. They both hit. For 11 points of force damage. So he takes that. 2 more pustules pop. Nail Sue, you suffer 11 points of poison damage, and Kajil, you suffer 5 from the first one, and from the second one, Kajil, you suffer 4 points of poison damage, and Shadow, you suffer 2.
Wait, what?
So Nail Sue took a total of 17 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And Shadow took a total of 7 points of poison damage. Is that end your turn, Reaver?
Yeah, I'm going to stay up here in the tree.
All right. Darvin.
Bonus action, Potion of Greater Healing.
Okay.
That's 44 plus 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that helps a bit. Crap. The one that Anders and I are engaged in, does it look rough at all?
Not really. I mean, it's taken a couple hits, but
Uh,
it kind of always looks rough. I mean, have you seen this thing?
Yeah, fair.
You could try and seduce it.
Darvin's not interested in it that way. All right, 2 katana attacks.
All right, make your attacks.
Damn it.
18 hits, 22 hits. 7, 18 points of slashing damage. On. All right. So, shing, shing, 2 more pustules pop. Anders, you and Darvin suffer 9 points of poison damage, reduced to 4, and 10 points of poison damage, reduced to 5.
Oof.
And
That's your
Hitting
action
yellow.
and your bonus action.
yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right. That will bring us to the Troll 1, who is going to start by trying to hit Shadow with a claw attack. Or start by trying to hit Nail Sue with a claw attack. And probably miss with a 13.
Yeah.
But then I roll a 21. So I'm pretty sure that's going to hit.
Yep.
You suffer 12 points of slashing damage and 4 points of poison damage. Are you still up?
Yep.
It's going to bite you, or try to anyway. That's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
That's
I don't like the sound of that.
15 points of piercing damage. Or nope, sorry, wrong die. Sorry, I lied. That's 7 points of piercing damage. And an additional 4 points of poison damage. And you are considered poisoned until the start of its next turn.
All right.
That's gonna end its turn. And that will bring us to Nail Sue.
I'm gonna do action or no bonus action or potion.
Bonus action, drink a potion?
Yeah.
What kind of potion?
The greater healing.
Greater healing? Okay.
Nope.
You get 14 points of healing.
Okay.
And then what are you doing?
So I'm trying to find it. Oh no, that's an action. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 sorcery points to cast False Life 2nd level, if possible.
Okay. You do so. You lose I believe, is that a concentration spell?
I don't
False
think
life? I don't think it is. Is it?
No. It's just temporary hit points.
Okay. So yeah, so you cast it at 2nd level. And that will end your turn unless you want to move.
Sure. I'll move 30 feet over here. I think that's
It's
about
going
right.
to take an attack of opportunity against you.
Yeah.
But that's only a 12 to hit.
All right.
That ends your turn, bringing us to Shadow.
Okay, I'm going to
Mess it up, Shadow.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do the glaive and flurry blow.
All right, make your attacks with disadvantage because you're still poisoned.
I roll that at the end, right? Gone.
Yep, at the end of your turn. 16 hits. Two natural ones. So 16 hits. You suffer 9 reduced to 4 points of poison damage. The troll suffers 15 points of damage. And you swing with a claw and another claw and just are unable to make contact. Yeah. That brings us to troll number 2.
Did he pass his con save?
Oh yeah, con save. You did. You succeeded. You don't have disadvantage on saves, just attack rolls and ability checks.
Okay.
So 21 is success. You are no. Troll number 2 up here. Is going to take the attacks of opportunity if you want to make them.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Because fuck this guy.
11 misses and 12 misses. And it's going to come make an athletics check. Yeah, and come running up the tree.
Jeez.
Ninja troll.
Well, it rolled an 18 on its athletics check to climb up the tree. So,
Shit.
and it has 40 feet of movement. So,
Oh.
it's gonna come barreling up the tree. First claw goes to Nessa. That's a natural 1.
Oh.
Second claw goes to Nessa. That's an 11.
Nope.
God damn it. Third one, biting at Nessa.
Now that's just rude.
That's a 24 to hit.
Oof.
Oh, I can't even shield that.
You suffer as it bites down on to you around your neck area. You suffer. Nope, wrong dice again. Stupid Bill. 12 points of piercing damage. And 8 reduced to 4 points of poison damage.
She totally falls unconscious.
And you fall. You're unconscious.
Yeah.
So you fall out of the tree.
Oh.
You're poisoned. You fall out of the tree. You hit the ground. You can't brace yourself because you're not conscious. You fail a death save.
Oh.
Roll on the roll a d20. Five. You have an internal injury.
Oh.
Whenever you attempt an action in combat, you must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, you lose your action and can't use reactions until the start of your next turn. The injury heals if you receive magical healing or if you spend 10 days doing nothing but resting.
She just falls out of the tree and it's that anime moment where like hits the ground, blood coming out of the mouth a little bit, and then like her hat just flops to the side of her.
She hits the ground, kind of bounces and like ragdolls and just lands again, and it looks harsh. You'll probably got several broken ribs and maybe a burst spleen or something.
Yeah.
She just grew up, you bastard. That ends the troll's turn. That brings us to Nail Sue. Or no, wait, that was troll number 2. So that brings us to Anders.
Anders, seeing Nessa down and hurt is going to immediately rush over and cast a 3rd level cure wounds.
All right. Ooh, 20 points of healing, Nessa. As you
Just like
come back to
immediately sits
consciousness,
up. Ah!
you still have your internal injury, however.
Ow.
That magical healing just got you back to conscious. More magical healing will cure your internal injury.
Crin just looks over at Anders and just kind of gives him a nod. Thank you.
Bonus action. Can I hit the troll in the tree with the fire breath?
Yeah, it's not more than 30 feet away from you. It has to make a dex save. That's a 14, so it's half damage, but I'll roll 4d6.
4d6.
Yeah. So it takes 7 points of fire damage.
Do we get splashed?
Reaver does.
Yeah,
Reaver, you took your potion of poison resist?
I did.
You suffer 11 points of poison damage, reduced to 5.
All right.
That ends Anders' turn. Nessa, you're prone on the ground.
Yeah. So let's see. Oh, this thing is up the tree.
Misty the fuck out.
Yeah. This is really frustrating.
Cool.
Yeah, she's gonna Misty Step back.
GT the FO.
Yeah, let's see where. Or actually, let's stand up, move to like 5, 10, 15, and then Misty Step. Can I get up in this tree?
First you have to make a
Oh, right.
a Constitution save, DC 15.
Shit, yeah. Let's see, con. Good luck, no whammies. Oh.
Nope. You lose the spell. The spell slot is lost.
Oh.
You don't cast the spell. You lose your action and your bonus action, and you can't take reactions.
Just kind of doubles over.
Yeah. That ends your turn. Reaver.
Yeah, it's an action to use one of
To use what?
one of these vials of acid.
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to move 5 feet up the tree just to a branch above him and smash one of the vials of acid on top of his head.
All right, make an attack roll.
Do it, motherfucker.
What do I need to roll?
It's are you proficient with martial weapons?
I am.
You are?
I am.
Hexblade.
Yep.
Okay, then you make a dex-based attack roll with proficiency.
Well, he's a monk too. Yeah, he should be.
Well, monks aren't proficient with martial weapons. Not all martial weapons.
So dex plus just a normal dex check plus 3.
Dex plus proficiency.
All right, and then that's plus 3 because I didn't add proficiency yet, so 12.
So 12, unfortunately, does not hit you. Try to throw the acid at him, but it misses, and the vial breaks on the ground about 10 feet away from Kajil.
Okay, and then free action, I'm just going to say, you should hit me instead.
It says something in giant to you, Anders, that you understand to be, oh, I intend to.
I'll yell up to Reaver, watch out, house cat. You might get what you wish for.
I'm hoping.
That ends Reaver's turn. Darvin.
Oh, I know why Reaver wants hit. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Darvin's
I do have a
gonna move
reaction.
here. to get between Nessa and the trolls.
Mhm.
Bonus action, another greater healing potion.
Okay.
There you
And
go.
that'll help. And then firebolt at the one next to Reaver.
This one.
All right. Make an attack. 21 definitely hits.
Oof.
Full damage. For 12 points of fire
Nice.
damage.
Well, you are on a roll tonight, dog. Or today. I keep fucking forgetting we're doing a morning game.
I know. So you hit it. Burst of fire. It. Reaver, you suffer 10 reduced to 5 points of poison damage.
Okay, is that enough to use my reaction? I probably should have asked that last time I took poison
Yes.
damage.
Yes,
All right.
it is.
My reaction, Hellish Rebuke. Cast.
Dexterity save. Oh, it was on the 16, and it dropped over to the 3, so that's a 4.
Nice.
So 15 points of fire damage.
Boy, this fucking thing is getting roasted.
They're starting to look pretty rough. They're starting to show a little damage. They're starting to look a little harried.
They shouldn't have fucked with Nessa.
That ends. So that brings us to. That ends your turn, Darvin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the end of my turn.
That brings us to Troll 1. This one right here. He's gonna move like this,
Come get some.
and then he's going to. How you looking, Darvin?
Oh, that's
Loaded question. Yellow?
Andrews?
yellow.
Shadow?
Like middle health bar yellow.
Middle.
Middle? He's gonna go after you, Shadow. You've been whooping him pretty good. You've been hitting him pretty good. 17,
Nope.
26,
That's a hit.
and 25.
God damn.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Claw, that's 10 points of slashing damage and 8 reduced to 4 points of poison damage. And then for the bite, another 14 points of piercing damage and another 2 reduced to 1 point of poison damage. And you are poisoned until the start of your next turn.
Unconscious.
Until the start of its next turn. Sorry. That ends.
Kajil is
its turn.
unconscious.
Oh, Kajil's unconscious. Okay.
Shit.
Shit.
That ends that troll's turn. Anders.
Move to Kajil.
Yes, please.
Cast a level 2 healing. Not healing word. Cure wounds.
Okay. Oh wait, sorry. I lied. That's not true. Wait, where were we? That was troll 1, right?
Yeah.
Because Darvin just went. That was supposed to be troll 1.
Yeah.
Troll 1 is okay, yeah. And now it's Neil Sue's turn, not your turn, Anders. I'm sorry.
Okay. That means I got time to run and hit the bathroom again.
Yeah, I want to run through it and try to give him a potion.
You can't run through an enemy. You have to go around them.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
You gonna take an attack of opportunity?
Yeah.
That's a 23 to hit. You suffer 13 points of slashing damage and 3 points of poison damage.
3 points.
Yeah. 13 and 3, so 16 total.
Feed him a potion. Greater healing.
You gotta be running low on those.
Oh.
Shadow, you get 10 points of healing. You are conscious and prone. That ends your turn, Nailsu?
Believe so.
Shadow, you're up. Well, you're not up, but, you know.
I'm getting up. I will bonus action take the superior healing potion.
You spent the gold for that?
Yeah, I put
Okay.
it in the inventory.
How much is that again?
I believe
I'll
it
look
was
it up. I'll look it up while you roll it. It's 8d4 plus 8.
$450 gold.
450 gold. So you get 28 hit points back. So Andrews, you're actually
On deck.
back over here.
Oh yeah.
And
No, you're not on deck. The troll's on deck, and then you're up.
fuck, I guess I'll hit it again with the vicious
glaive.
glaive.
All right, make your attack.
Poison still, right?
You are still poisoned, yep.
All right, give me a second.
$13 does not hit, unfortunately.
All right.
You swing wide. Now you can make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Nope. Well, 16. 16 is good enough. You are no longer poisoned. That will bring us to troll number 2, who's up in the tree with Reaver, and is going to unleash all of his attacks against Reaver.
Yep.
Because you're the only one there.
Wouldn't he only have one free hand if he's hanging onto the tree?
Nope. 17 to hit.
That'll hit.
He's got
First
some
claw.
gnarly toenails.
Yeah, he does. Have you seen those things? That's 25 to hit on the
Hits.
second one, and another 17 to hit on the third one for the bite.
All three.
So for the first claw, you suffer 14 points of slashing damage and 1 point of poison damage. For the second claw, you suffer another 14 points of slashing damage and 6 reduced to 3 points of poison damage. And for the bite, as he bites down on you, you suffer 12 points of piercing damage and another 8 reduced to 4 points of poison damage.
I fall out of the tree.
You fall out of the tree.
Yeah.
God damn it,
Shit!
people.
I was
You
left
hit the
alone.
ground. You fail a death save. Make a roll with a d20 for the injuries table. A 1.
Oh.
God damn it.
On that last attack, it bit down right on your head. And one of its fangs went into your eye. You lose an eye.
No!
Oh.
You have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight and on ranged attack rolls.
So all of his attacks.
Magic such as the regenerate spell can restore the lost eye. If you have no eyes left after sustaining this injury, you are blinded.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
That will end the troll's turn, bringing us to Anders. Luckily, he falls on the ground right next to you.
All right, then. once more with feeling. Level 2 cure wounds because I'm short on level 3. I've got one left, and I have plans for that.
You get 15 points of healing, Reaver.
And he would need regeneration for the eye, correct?
Right, yeah. Yep.
So, as my bonus action, can I use the fire breath, or is it considered a spell?
No, you can use it. It's not a spell; it's a
Then
potion. This would be your last use of it.
Yeah, the asshole in the tree, because fuck that guy.
Fails the save.
46.
4d6 for 13 points of fire damage. Nice. That one's starting to look a little rough.
And because he's noticing all of his friends kind of drop around him, the usual like happy-go-lucky kind of smiling silver dragonborn, his eyes have turned to that gold reptilian. Like,
when is Anders happy and go lucky?
I mean, most people know he's not like Solomon. Like
after he met
Rhiannon yesterday.
Yeah, what Darvin and Nessa said.
Anders is forceful, combative, untrusting, a bit of an asshole, happy-go-lucky. Where the fuck did that come from?
It's called Rhiannon.
Anyway, Reaver, you come to consciousness, and everything's in a weird perspective, and you reach up and you can feel quite a bit of blood flowing from your left eye socket. And you can't see out of your left eye.
Get away from there.
But it's not your turn. You're just conscious with...
Look at him, house cat, you might want to move.
You want to pick me up?
I have no... Could I pick him up as half my movement?
No, you don't have the action.
Or would it be an action?
It's an action to do it. And you use that to bring him to consciousness. So...
Alright, so she's going to try to get away from this.
There's no way I would have been able to use my DM inspiration on that natural one. It's probably too late.
Yeah, it's at this point. I'm sorry, it's too late. You could have.
Okay.
You just gotta interrupt me. Sorry.
And she's gonna try casting a spell.
Over to there. You're gonna try and cast a spell. Make a Constitution save.
I'm gonna use my DM inspiration.
Okay.
Because I really need this.
12. Nope.
Oh fuck.
You lose you basically lose your turn and your reaction.
Oh.
What spell were you trying to cast, by the way? Nessa?
It was just Toll the Dead at that point. She was trying to do something.
Oh, you're just trying to do a cantrip? Okay.
Yeah.
That ends Nessa's turn. Reaver, you are prone, but you are conscious. And you are missing you can't see out of your left eye.
Okay, so out of character, greater point, it's not going to interfere with the Kyogen's ointment potion, right? It's not going to make me roll. If I wanted to take a potion of greater healing, it's not going to interfere with the Kyogen's potion that I took.
No, healing potions are the only potions that are exempt from the potion mixing stuff.
All right, so half my movement speed, I'll stand up.
Okay.
Bonus action, take a potion of greater healing.
Okay.
What is that?
4d4 plus 4. So you get 16 points of healing. On top of 15, so you're at 31.
Yep. And
a lot better than 0.
Just going to send off an Eldritch Blast at the branch that this guy is standing on up here in the tree.
Disadvantage.
All right.
Because you're missing eye. It's a ranged attack.
So it's wisdom and perception checks relying on sight and any ranged abilities as well?
Any ranged attacks, yeah.
Okay.
15 and 16 are good enough to hit the branch for 18 points of damage. The branch breaks. The troll's going to get a dex save to try and grab on to something else. It fails its dex save. It comes
Yeah, fuck that
plummeting
thing.
to the ground. It makes an acrobatics check to see if it can brace itself on the fall. It succeeds, so it'll take half damage, but it takes 4 points of falling damage. And it is prone on the ground.
All right. They now that it's prone, the rest of my movement, I'm just gonna move another 20 feet this way.
It's going to take an attack of opportunity against you as you run away.
Even if it's prone.
Yeah, it can attack you if it's prone.
Okay. Well, then I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. That brings us to revert to Darwin.
So the upper one is prone, right?
Yeah, the upper one is prone.
So I'm gonna move here
Okay.
and 2 katana attacks
With advantage because it's
with
prone.
advantage.
Ooh, look at that 24.
Let me just roll that one again,
You might get a crit. So that hits.
and then this one.
That also hits. Roll damage for both.
And
16 points of damage. It is looking super rough. However, as you strike each time, Reaver, Anders, and Darwin, you each suffer 8 points of poison damage, reduced to 4, and 12 points of poison damage, reduced to 6.
Taken.
bonus action, regular potion of healing.
Okay.
It's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep, 2d4 plus 2.
And then action surge.
Uh-oh.
And
Fuck
swing
this
it
thing
again.
up.
So he just attack, Gatorade. Attack.
Yes.
Roll damage.
Fuck yes.
And he's gonna take down Rune as well.
So 21.
21 points of damage. Reaver, Anders, and Darwin take 7 reduced to 3 and 12 reduced to 6.
My health bar is beeping.
Bleep, 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 bleep.
And how do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna
Fuck yeah.
roar and like slice off its arm
Chop
and
off its
raise
arm.
the eyebrow.
Yeah, you just rah, shing. You watch the arm goes boom, boom, boom. It falls to the ground. No longer moving.
Each slice takes off a limb, basically.
Oh yeah, shing, and you're just getting sprayed every time you hit it. Boom, 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 and then shing, the final blow, the crit, right through the heart. Stabbed.
No,
Falls to the
no.
ground. Well, for flavor, just and you're just covered in that disgusting shit. You feel like you're about to pass out. But that is the end of your turn, Darwin.
That is.
That will bring us to this guy right here. He looks over, sees his companion down. He's
about to have problems of his own.
He is going to cut a section of his body.
Fuck.
Shit.
Take some damage.
I hope somebody else has got healing capabilities.
I need Constitution saves from Reaver, Darwin, Anders, Kajil, and Nail Sue.
Well, Nessa, you better hope he rolls low. Because I'm sitting pretty in single digits right now.
If you rolled lower than a 16, you failed. Ooh.
I'm dead.
No.
16. 23.
Yeah, no, I'm down.
29 points of poison damage. For Kajil, because you don't have poison resistance. Or wait, what did you roll, Kajil?
Yeah, I have it.
I mean, Nail Sue. We rolled a 22, so half of 23 is 11 points to you. Shadow,
Okay.
you failed, so you also take 11 because you have resistance. Darvin, you failed, so you take 11. Anders, you succeeded, so you take
Do I
5.
take half of half?
Oh.
You take 5.
I'm down.
Oh.
right.
Wow.
That's all I had left.
Reaver, you take 11.
Taken. Bleep, bleep,
Um,
bleep, 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 bleep.
and it is going to move.
Don't fucking hit it.
It is going to move here.
Oh well, couldn't hit it anyways.
That brings us to Nail Sue.
Let me see. Everybody's pretty much there, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we failed our con saves, are we poisoned too?
Yes, actually. Sorry. My bad.
Let me read up
Or
on
maybe
some.
my bad.
Thank you for reminding me.
Let me read this attack real quick.
What is it?
Fist of Unbroken Air.
Fist of Unbroken Air. What the fuck is that?
Monk, 4 elements.
You can create a blast of compressed air that strikes like a mighty fist. As an action, you can spend 2 key points and choose a creature within 30 feet of you. The creature must make a strength saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d10 bludgeoning damage, plus an extra 1d10 bludgeoning damage for each key point you spend. And you can push the creature up to 20 feet away from you and knock it prone. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and you don't push it or knock it prone.
Fingers crossed so hard.
Push that shit. Push that shit. You said Hulk strength.
Well, this is Nail Sue's turn. Shadows.
My bad.
Pulling a Luffy.
All right, so he needs to make a strength save.
Yeah.
Natural 1.
Yes.
Fuck it.
Roll 3d10 bludgeoning damage.
19.
That's pretty damn good.
And pushes it 20 feet. Now.
It pushes it. So all 3 of you suffer. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold, please. Nail Sue, Shadow, and Darvin, you guys suffer 8 points of poison damage, reduced to 4 if you have resistance. So 8 points of poison damage for you, Nail Sue. 4 points of poison damage for Darvin and Shadow. And it gets pushed 20 feet over here and lands prone.
In the
You can see half of its body is still sticking up out of the water, but it's in some very thick muck.
God damn it. Everybody's
Suffocate.
barely alive. That
Nailsu,
ends.
take this scroll.
Nelsu's down.
Oh, shit.
Nailsu's down. Yeah.
Damn it.
That ends Nailsu's turn. Shadow.
I'm gonna give Nelsu a potion of regular healing.
All right. 2d4 plus 2. Yes, but the force of the air hits it so hard that it pops more of its boils. And you get 8 points of healing though, Nailsu.
Let's see what else. Can I do anything else?
That's your turn's over. But you beat the shit out of it. It has 2 hit points left. And you're prone, but you're conscious. That brings that's Shadow. That's your action.
Yeah.
Yes, like a pimple.
That's fucking gross.
Yeah, it just like pops zits at you and does poison damage.
That's all I can do.
Well,
I'm gonna move towards Anders.
All right, you move towards Anders. Troll number 2 is dead. Took some fire damage from Anders, so it doesn't regenerate, it doesn't reanimate, and it stays dead into perpetuity.
Thank
Good,
goodness.
fuck that guy.
Troll Anders, I believe you are unconscious, yes?
Oh.
Make a death save.
Jeez. Oh.
Would you like to use your inspiration?
I would like to use my inspiration.
Roll again. 10
Oh.
is a success.
Oh my god.
So that is 1 success. You are not creeping closer to death at the moment. Nessa, it is your turn.
Oh. She's got to try it. She pulls out one of the scrolls of healing word that she got.
All right. You go to cast it. It takes an action to do it. Roll action save. 15. Oh no, it's a disadvantage.
14.
It's a 14. Unfortunately, you need a 15. And you, again, your internal injuries are just too much for you to deal with. And you are the scroll is not used because you weren't able to finish reading it. But unfortunately,
this guy doubles over and just starts cursing in Elvish, like very loudly.
Yeah, the pain's just too much for you to concentrate.
Nessa hears a disembodied voice in her head. Language.
Fuck you.
Reaver.
Yeah, bonus action. Going to use a potion of greater healing.
That's for yourself. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. That's 2d4 plus 4, or
no. Greater healing is 4d4 plus 4. And apparently, someone from Sprint wants to walkie-talkie you. I haven't seen those things since like 1998. Those like flip cell phones that were also like walkie-talkies.
You mean the old indestructible Nextel phones?
Yes.
So I'll regen 16 points of healing.
That's a bonus action.
Yeah. Movement, is it a pretty clear sight down to the troll that's in the river? Like,
I mean, yeah, it's
4 feet of
difficult
movement.
yeah, once you get into here though, it's difficult terrain, but you've got more than enough movement to get to melee with him.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go right next to him and let loose a hexblade attack.
Well, yeah, that's on top of him. You can go there.
Yeah.
There,
I'll just move. Yeah, right next to him, staying closer to my friends, or at
he's
least visible.
prone.
That's fine.
Yeah, he's prone. So you're kind of like.
I get an advantage on it, right?
You're trudging through the mud, the ick that's like up to your waist. But you have advantage on the attacks. 24 definitively hits. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
I just want to go ahead and slash across his gut 1, 2, 3 times, and then once right across the throat.
You suffer 11 points of poison damage, reduced to 5. But it is no longer moving.
Okay, and because I took poison damage, I'm gonna use Hellish Rebuke on it as well. That's my last spell slot.
Yeah, that's right. It fails its death. It fails the dex save because it's unconscious.
Good.
So,
Fire damage.
Fire damage. Yes. And with that,
Smart.
both are true and wellly dead. However, we still have people who are unconscious.
I'm gonna healing hands.
Are we still in
we're still in
initiative?
Hold
combat.
on, it's still an initiative.
Okay, never mind.
Darvin.
I'm gonna. Who all is down? Just Anders?
Anders is down. Is the only one who's down, I think.
Nailsu?
Yeah.
Or did he get
No,
there?
Nailsu's back up. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna use the 1 dose of the ointment on him and 1 on myself.
It's an action to apply the ointment. You can't do the ointment as a bonus action like a potion.
All right,
He's unconscious,
then
and
I'm just
you're
gonna.
filling him up with.
I'm just gonna worry about him then.
All right, so you apply the ointment topically. Roll 2. I believe it's 2d8.
2d8 plus 2, so he gets
2d8
11.
plus 2. So you get 11 points of healing.
Oh my God,
What are you
Dominic
guys
is
doing?
freaking out. I'm not doing anything. Dominic is freaking out.
All right. You come to consciousness, Anders. Now we are out of combat.
Oh, is everyone okay now?
Can I try and drag this body up out of the water a little bit onto shore?
I'm gonna say no.
Anders is back.
Difficult terrain. It's a large creature. You're a medium creature. You're not gonna be able to get it up out of there without help.
I
I'm gonna
will
go
drink
drag
a
him out.
potion
Yeah,
of
I'll
growth
go
and
help.
drag that big motherfucker out of the water.
All
He's
right.
400 pounds.
Fuck that
I'll
guy.
help too. There's between the 3 of us, that should be no problem.
You will take damage by touching it.
I'll take
good.
half damage.
Well, you have to put your shield away to. The shield gives you resistance because it's like intercepting the splash. Yeah. Because it's not an attuned thing, remember?
Gotcha. Yeah.
So,
It's less magical, more the fact that it's just fucking green dragon scales.
yeah, and so if poison stuff hits it, it's immune to it, and it doesn't. You see what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah.
not so much that it magically gives you resistance to poison. It just in intercepting the sprays of poison that you may get.
Can I down? Well, no. Can I use second wind?
Yeah.
How many hit points did you say I was at?
Shadow, how many hit points does he have? You give him
Who's
all
that?
of your healing hands.
I do 6.
6. So you're at 6 hit points.
Didn't he use a?
Oh no,
Didn't Darvin use an ointment?
you're at 11, and then he gave you another 6, so you're at 17.
Well, I'm going to use second wind. 1d10 plus
1.
Yes.
We are out of initiative.
Yeah, we are out of initiative.
So, I mean,
Try
I
to
might
walk
as
back
well use
over.
that 27 strength to bring him up. That's what I was trying to do. But
So I get an additional 5.
Yep.
This is looking over this troll
So
over here
the
holding
3
her
of
ribs.
you should be more than enough to get this thing back up out onto dry land. We'll put Nessa there. Or there. Or maybe over here, away from them.
That's fair.
But you're able to drag it up out onto dry land. All of you suffer 8 reduced to 4 points of poison damage.
Can I cast a quick ritual?
How long does it take to cast it?
One action.
What's the
Well,
spell?
Gentle repose.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna help you with that,
Well, if
but
it's a ritual, if you're casting it as a ritual,
Yeah,
it takes 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Well, it says ritual or one action.
Yeah, so you can spend a spell slot to do it, or you can
Okay,
do it as
I'll
a
do
ritual.
both because I want to do it on both corpses.
Isn't it concentration?
No. it's just ritual.
Nessa will do the other one, or at least try to.
Okay.
She'll take out the copper
they're not
pieces,
both
put it on the
they're
eyes.
both, it's not a concentration spell.
Oh.
Yeah, but other
But
people
you can do
stuff
one while
too.
she does the other.
Yeah.
All right, that's fair. I'll just cast it then and spend a spell slot.
All right.
Takes our spell log.
You ritually cast yours. Okay, so you cast gentle repose over the troll bodies. They do.
I
not...
will look at the others and say, "Can we rest?"
Yes, please.
Yes.
Like
that would
like
be very
pitch a
wise.
fucking tent.
All right,
And-
so I guess now it's my time.
Darvin has never been this injured.
Same.
Anders has gone down more.
Reaver's never lost an eye before.
I've
Yeah,
never
Reavers,
gone down.
you guys all take a moment. Nessa is still. Nessa, you haven't received any magical healing yet.
Nope.
So you would have
Anders
to
will
make a
cast
Constitution.
Cure Wounds,
All right.
level 1, because I'm assuming it doesn't have to be above a certain level.
No, it doesn't. Just magical healing.
Just kind of hold out a hand there. Just thank
Because
you.
it's kind of hard to cast a ritual if you can't
Yes.
breathe. So you get 6 points of healing. Your internal injuries are healed. Reaver, and you all now look over. Reaver is missing his left. There's a huge gash across his eye.
Oh.
It almost looks as if like one of the fangs of the troll went into his eye.
Shit.
When it bit
Reaver,
down on him.
Reaver.
we're going to get you taken care of, buddy.
Yeah.
I got a friend who may be
Let's-
able to help.
Let's take care of these guys first and get back. Let's get out of here.
Yes.
So, did we take a long rest, short rest? What did we do?
Are you planning on taking a long rest?
I wouldn't recommend it. No, I would just short rest maybe.
Hit dice.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need to leave here.
All right. So short rest it is. You guys hang out for an hour, do some first aid and stuff. You can roll hit dice if you'd like. Any
I'm
of
gonna
you
roll a
who
D10.
are
It's
wizards
D10
can
plus.
use your arcane recovery. Trader levels hit dice is a D10. Your cleric levels are so you have 5 hit dice that are D8s and 1 hit dice that's a D10.
Nice. I had 2 max rolls. Sweet.
Nice.
Using 4 of my dice.
So I didn't realize I could toggle between when I hit dice.
Mm-hmm.
So I am sitting pretty at, but that's my one. That's 2 of my hit dice.
Okay, one of them's your fighter hit dice.
Yeah, the D10 I rolled was my hit dice for the fighter.
Okay.
So it's D10 plus your con.
Yes, it's whatever your die is plus your con modifier.
So 5 from that, and additional.
My hit dice was the best roll I had all day.
Hey, everybody has a rough day, Reaver. Sorry, buddy.
Oh, no, it's okay.
So, you guys finish your short rest. You do not appear to be disturbed during your short rest. Would you like to start harvesting?
Yes. What do we need for this?
So, the parts needed are venom gland is and then heart, eyes, tongue, and teeth.
What skills do we need?
That would be Arcana, Medicine,
this.
or Survival.
What do
I
you
will
at
assist.
Arcana?
Plus 8.
Hmm?
Okay, guidance.
Can anyone help with this?
Yeah, I'm assisting.
You're getting assistance.
All right.
Reaver
Do I have to
has
use-
familiars on watch.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, and do I have to use DM inspiration before he makes the roll or after?
You can do it
After.
after, but yeah, you can do it after.
Okay.
But before I say whether it's a success or not.
I'll keep it on hold.
Okay.
Let's start with that gland.
Nice.
Never mind.
Yeah.
There we go.
You are to both venom glands.
How many?
She just
Oh,
Two.
she rage scalpels this thing magically.
Yeah. Like a.
It's like
She
a
pulls out a
laser
chainsaw. Yeah,
eyes.
like a laser scalpel.
You don't have to rub a little bit of that ointment on your hands to make sure you don't take poison.
However, in doing the harvesting, you suffer 8 points of poison damage because your potion resistance has worn off.
That's all right. Next up.
Heart.
Mhm.
Use that ointment.
But is she poisoned? That's the thing, because she has decent HP.
No,
for
you're
this.
not poisoned.
Okay.
I don't think I think it's just their poison spray that. Correct, DM?
Sorry?
I said I think it's just their poison spray that actually poisons us.
No, the bite would poison you as well.
There we go.
Yeah, you successfully remove both.
You are a fucking champ tonight.
She's
Or
feeling
today.
way better about this whole situation steadily.
You suffer
It's been a good and a
additional.
bad and a good day.
You suffer an additional 7 points of poison damage.
Unconscious.
Wait, why are you there?
Darvin's going to hit her with another ointment.
He just rubs some ointment on your face like he's rubbing in sunscreen. It's like the sun's starting to come out. You gotta have your sunscreen on. You're gonna want to burn.
Massaging your shoulders, getting
Thank you,
ready.
Darvin.
Anders will rub some of his
I
on.
need to concentrate.
It's helping though with the whole poison hurting you.
Yeah.
Next
Thank
is
you.
the eyes. If you'd like to try and get the eyes.
Yeah.
That's part of Anders for Nessa.
Okay, that's another
5.
5. Eyes 25 plus guidance, I would imagine.
That's sweet guidance.
That's sweet, sweet guidance. 28. Okay. You are successfully able to remove all 4 eyes while suffering 11 more points of poison damage.
Okay, still not bloodied.
Tongue and teeth.
Okay.
Guidance, obviously.
We got the heart too, right?
We got the hearts already.
Another 28. Both tongues successfully removed with another 13 points of poison damage.
Cure wounds.
I'm going to be using DM inspiration when she goes to harvest the teeth.
I thought you already. Okay.
There you go, Nessa.
And lastly, the teeth.
Okay.
Guidance, obviously.
Does she roll DM inspiration on that one, or do I have to?
On which one?
I'm going to give her DM inspiration on the
Laser
teeth.
fucking focused.
I don't think she needs it.
Plus that
Might
guy.
as well.
No offense or nothing, Reaver. Sorry, I just.
Use that guy.
Like the
All
green
good, I
eyes are
just
just
know that's a
gold
scale
as
check
she
on
is
the
just
teeth.
like detect
Yeah, it's a
magicking
scale- it's a
around
scale-
things and
I mean,
Make it a 30. Come on.
you might as well use
guidance.
it. You might as well use the GM inspiration he's giving you too. I mean,
What
it's
is
not
it,
like you can
D6?
take it to the next session.
Yeah, you got.
because
Well, I
can
got
roll again
one.
and- guys,
I got one. You got one.
guys, let's try to keep the crosstalk to a minimum.
there's your 31.
31. If you want to roll another d20, you can, because Reaver's because he loses his inspiration at the end of the session anyway. So
Oh, okay.
he's
Make it
giving
a
to you,
natty.
so
Make it a natural 20.
you never know.
You never know. But that's just a normal one, so no, it's fine.
Use mine.
So 31. No, you can't use more than one on a turn.
31. She removes
You're
its
able to-
wisdom teeth that they haven't even erupted yet.
Yeah, you get 23 of the 24 teeth.
So that's a total of 12,300.
And you suffer another 14 points of poison damage.
Now, can
Another
I
level one
check
cure
under
wounds.
the bridge?
You want to look under the bridge for stuff? Sure, make an investigation check.
I'll go with him
I
with
can
using
help
the
you with
wand
that.
of magic detection.
Using the wand of magic detection.
Yep.
Investigation. I can investigate.
I will help her.
Well, you didn't have the idea. Shadow did. So, Shadow,
That's
roll an
true.
investigation check. 18. You find a little stash that they were ferreting away of stuff that
Tributes.
people who left tributes. Some of it is like worthless junk. But some of it kicks off actually the wand of magic detection when you use it, Darvin.
Okay. Identify.
Yeah. So you find what equates to 1,800 copper pieces, 600 silver pieces, 60 gold pieces. I hope somebody's keeping track of all this.
Yep, got it.
You find a small vial of perfume worth 25 gold pieces, a silver cloth talisman worth 25 gold pieces, a feathered talisman worth 25 gold pieces, fine cloth pennant threaded with brass worth 25 gold pieces, a pewter bell ding, 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 worth 25 gold pieces, a pewter comb worth 25 gold pieces, and you find a magical gem and a magical potion. You find a potion of animal friendship and an elemental gem of fire.
Got it.
Fucking Nessa with the notes.
Investigation. Always the notes.
So you know that an elemental gem elemental gem. Come on. Elemental gem contains a mote of elemental energy. When you use an action to break the gem, an elemental is summoned, as if you had cast the conjure elemental spell, and the gem's magic is lost. The type of gem determines the elemental summoned by the spell. And this one is red corundum and produces a fire elemental when summoned.
That might be useful for something.
And a potion of animal friendship.
Mhm.
For the sake of brevity,
This is wonderful and all. Let's get out of here.
yeah, you guys exit the swamp, trudging back through the sticky, smelly swamp toward the always lovely and slightly better smelling city of Stillben. You go to retrieve your griffins and your hip. You take flight, and you guys use the zip route to push the griffins and hippogriffs on the way back, or?
Yeah. Well, Anders and Darvin, or I assume Darvin would as well. Anders would like to make a stop in Zephyr if possible. To be RP'd later.
Okay, if you guys want to stop off and the rest of them can head home.
Yeah.
Anders, you mentioned something about finding somebody to fix this kind of point in my eye. Do you want me to come with you, or Should I head back home as well?
It might. You might be able to. Someone here might be able to help you.
I can't fly very well. I know Gregory knows what he's doing, so I'm just kind of holding on. I'll stay close to you.
Would I need to roll an animal handling check to make sure Gregory sticks kind of close to? No.
They're all well trained at this point.
Yeah. Oh, that I meant to ask you about that.
Yeah, they're all well trained at this point.
Because I've been working with them for so long, would I get proficiency in animal handling?
No.
Okay.
You know how you get proficiency in skills. You got to go get trained or read up on it, or
Okay.
so that's the difference. Like
How
you
long
can
does it
go
take to
pay
learn
someone to train you. It costs money, but it takes less time because you have someone helping you. Or you can just get the book and it takes longer because you're teaching yourself. But you can get a book and do it that way. But it's
Okay.
less expensive and takes less of your, and you can kind of do it at your own pace and stuff.
Okay. I just wondered.
All right. You all, well, I'm going to say, no, we're not stopping off in Zephyra.
Well, I said we could RP that at a later point.
Well, if you guys want to go to Zephyr, that's going to be a separate side. I don't know, like, you'll have to talk to me about it
Okay.
later. We'll talk about it later, but you're not stopping in on the way back. Just because you all need to get back and get paid and stuff.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and follow back to the guild hall then.
So you follow back to the guild hall. Are you pushing the griffins with
the zipper? Yes.
All right. So you get in about another. It takes about to get back, but you arrive. Merton is there to greet you, always as he always seems to be. Every time you arrive, he always seems to be right at the front door waiting for you when you come in.
For whatever reason, I can only see this right part of the screen.
I feel like probably Nessa sidesteps like from behind Anders and Darvin or something like that, and just kind of like lifts a hand and a wave to Merton. We are back.
Finally hit that gross birthday, Nessa.
Well, Merton, we might have bumped into someone you know.
Oh, really?
Lady Keela.
Ah, she's a weird one.
A little bit, yeah.
Good people. She's good people, though.
She's great people.
Very much.
I suppose this means that you were successful. Congratulations, Nessa. You look lovely.
Thank you. And she holds out the contract and the items.
Yes. Let's see. Did somebody do the math for me already?
Math-wise, for the parts, it's 2,050 apiece.
Exactly.
2,050 gold pieces apiece if you split it evenly.
If we split it evenly.
All right.
How much do I owe people who gave her money before?
You don't owe me a thing.
Reaver's too distracted. He doesn't care about the 20 gold.
I can't do 20, but you don't owe me anything.
Reaver, if you want, we have some spare eye patches. They look really cool.
Reaver winks with the bad eye. I'll gladly take one.
He tosses you an eye patch.
Could we make a trip into Western to get his eye fixed?
At a later date.
Okay.
For now, he's he'll be able to take care of it before his next hunt, but I think the RP could be fun. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darvin's going to give the remaining 2 uses of ointment back to Reaver.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll give the ointment back to Reaver too.
You guys all hold on to that.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Oh my god, guys! Learn how to take a compliment and accept a gift. Jesus, you're all the most insecure people I've ever met in my life.
Yeah, what am I gonna do? Cover myself with like 40 pounds of this cream?
She has been insecure her entire life.
That's because I spent 30 minutes writing up my whole, like, what I was going to say from a backstory, and then I never got asked during the watch. So.
We'll get to that.
I know, everybody just kind of...
That's what happens sometimes.
Like, okay, cool. You say whatever you want to say. I'm not going to ask.
To be fair, I was technically supposed to be in another game like an hour ago, but I think they
sorry.
dropped it.
Anyway, you guys get paid, and what would you like to do with the magic items and the stuff that you found?
It was only the gem and the potion that was magical.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't mind giving that to Nail Sue if you'd like.
The gem.
The gem, the fire elemental gem.
Yeah, I guess.
I also wouldn't mind if Anders' potion of animal friendship. Not that he necessarily needs it, but he tends to be a little more aligned.
Yep.
With that. And everything else non-magical we can just split. You know,
Yes, I can
sell it
get the
off.
perfume.
Sell that shit off.
Yeah, I was just gonna say let's give it to Klein.
That works
Give it to
too.
Klein.
But whatever you guys want to do with it is fine.
Yeah, give it to Klein to sell. He seems to
Know
bring
what he's
home
doing?
more money.
Nessa
with it.
sighs a little bit at that mention, but otherwise it's okay.
You don't want the perfume, Nessa?
Yeah, we gave it to her. Now she can use it. She's got clothes to go places.
Maybe it'll help you smell. Maybe, and you all still smell like the swamp a little bit.
Prestidigitation,
That'll help Nessa.
prestidigitation.
Anders looks at Nessa.
It doesn't matter.
bathhouse.
Like, it's weird, Nessa. No matter how this prestidigitation, you can still smell.
It's inside my nose.
I'm gonna do a little squirt of the perfume.
It's actually nice, Nessa.
Anders will promptly, since he's
Reminds
still
you of
stinking-
Singorn a little bit.
Oh, that's nice.
Reminds you of the Feywild in particular.
Nostalgia
Anders
is nice.
would promptly go out to the stables, hop on his horse, and make a straight dash to the bathhouse.
And that will close today's session.
Yay!
I
We
hope
didn't die.
everybody lived.
It was awesome.
Congratulations, you all lived. You all made a ton of money.
We met Keyleth.
Nessa, you got to meet Keyleth, and she cured your curse for you.
Me and
Yay,
Darvin
Keyleth.
fangirled hard.
Might not be as terrified of druids now.
Yes. She's trying to
At least kill it.
hashtag not all druids, you know?
Yes, hashtag not all druids.
Exactly. And I'll be around for a little bit because the thing I was supposed to be at 1 got pushed back to 2:30.
Nice.
So,
Did we get any
I have-
experience?
yeah.
oh shit!
Oh, yeah,
Experience
shit.
points.
Yeah, dude, because fuck that.
No,
I
you
want
take what he
experience.
gives you and
Thank you
that's
for
it.
reminding me. I would have been so upset with myself.
He let you meet Keela. That's good enough.
No, it's not. I want my 8 experience.
That is your reward. The goldfish queen.
So, Nail Sue, you got 16 XP. Shadow, you got 17 XP. Reaver, you got 16. Anders, you got 14. Nessa, you got 16, amongst other things. And Darvin, you got 15.
Cool.
Level up.
All right, when we get to the guild hall, we all say that Nessa drank a potion of growth.
I can't wait
Please
to see the
don't
RP
tease me like
between
that.
Nessa and Dominic.
Oh god.
Permanent growth.
Nessa and Dominic have some stuff to talk about.
Yeah, obviously took 2 potions and one of them was growth.
You guys have all kinds of stories to tell. You guys got to meet one of Vox Machina.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't Kima be considered like Vox Machina adjacent?
She's like Vox Machina adjacent.
She's mocking me with light.
Yeah, she's an
That's why-
honorary.
Literally light because halfling.
It's like having an honorary degree.
When did we all meet Lady Kima, or who was on that one?
I got to meet Lady Kima, and I fangirled both in character and out of character.
Yeah, I was there too.
What hunt was that?
That was my last hunt, wasn't
The
it?
White Hunt, wasn't it?
We met her twice.
Oh, yeah, you met
Klein
her.
met her twice. I met her once.
You met her
But
once.
Klein
Klein
met
met
her
her twice.
Not on the White Hunt. We met another wizard on the White Hunt.
It wasn't
Oni.
the sea
No,
hag or the.
Or was it the sea? No,
Cyclops.
it was the
Oni,
Oni Hunt. That's what it was. It was the Oni Hunt.
because she gave me and Klein 5th level aid.
Yeah, she cast aid on you guys.
I get
Which didn't.
second level spells. So
Wait,
excited.
Darvin, you leveled?
Yep.
That's your
Woo!
7th level.
Nice.
Yep.
And what level? Oh shit! So that was you were at 60. What were you? Oh, any carryover?
4.
Because to go from 6th level to 7th level, you have to
60.
get 60
60.
experience.
Yep.
60 experience points.
Damn, I'm
I
behind.
just level 2, so I get my additional +1 and fire resistance.
Yeah. So you're taking your 6th level in
Cleric.
cleric. Darvin's taking your what?
Wizard.
2nd level
School
in
of
wizard?
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
Yep.
Anybody else level?
Nope.
So close yet so far.
Where are you at?
39 out of 60, but
37 out of 60.
44 out of 60.
6 out of 70.
Yep. All right. And if anybody get nausea on the way while I'm here,
Nope.
if anybody
I
would like to
shall
spend
wait
some
and
money on
think.
nausea while I'm here. Nessa, you don't want to go blow your whole page on spell scrolls?
No, she has things she needs to do first.
What was the split on the gold that we got from the tribute
I believe
chest?
it was 2,000. The tribute chest?
Yeah.
I believe you donated. Did you donate all the knickknacks to?
Yeah, we donated the knickknacks, so
Yeah,
it was
there was
18.
the-
It was 1,800.
Copper.
So that's like
600 copper apiece. So
it's like six. It's like a total of
67.
18 gold. Right? Did I do
Yeah.
the math on that? That's 100
Something like that.
copper equals 1 gold.
I'll pick up 2 greater
And then the
healing
60 silver
potions from
becomes,
Nojo.
or the
So
600
600 silver is
60
60 gold. And then there's another 60 gold, so that's 120. So 120 plus 18 is like 138. So there's 138 gold that you guys want to split it.
Yeah. Let's split that even.
We pull out a
23.
calculator.
23.
apiece.
extra 23.
How much gold did we say?
An extra 23 per person,
Okay.
plus the 2050.
Time to go get ready for my tonight session and keep newbies from getting killed in the lost mines of Fandover.
Nice.
That was fun.
I am the ringer player trying to keep a bunch of newbies from fucking getting themselves killed.
How's hope everybody had
That was
That's
amazing
awesome.
as usual.
That was a fucking
Yeah,
brawl.
holy
I loved
shit.
it. Dude, I loved that. Definitely
kidding?
better than the hag hunt.
Oh, yeah.
well, that was awkward for other reasons.
Yeah. Getting attacked by crocodiles.
Oh boy.
Great.
I was more worried about the fact that, I got turned into a fucking house cat.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the worst thing that's happened to you the entire time you've been in the about it. I'll wink at Anders too with my bad eye.
Let me think.
Yeah, the only way you lose.
What was that you cut out?
One.
Then that one was why he lost an eye.
Oh yeah.
If it was a 2, it would have been like you lost a hand or something like that. Yeah, the table is unforgiving.
It's in the DM's guide, right?
It's in the Dungeon Master's Guide, yeah. 2 is lose an arm or a hand. 3 is lose a leg or a foot. 4 is you get a limp. Then there's an internal injury, then broken ribs, scar, then festering wound, and then a minor scar, which is really nothing.
What did I end up with? Because I know I went down in the.
You got a minor scar.
Oh yeah.
So it's just a scar, but it doesn't have any or positive.
I got
effects.
that. I like to think that I got the scar that Leonidas gets in the movie 300,
Yeah, essentially, yeah,
like
it's
the
essentially
scar right
that.
down his eye that
Mhm.
doesn't blind him. It just looks cool.
Yeah.
And it's one of those. It won't go away without like 6th level or higher. Correct?
Yeah, you either have to cast like the regenerate or the heal spell on it.
Ooh.
Can I drop 450 in nauseous?
For what?
3 greater healing.
What?
3 greater healing.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Bill, did you hear I picked up 2?
I did 300.
Okay.
As a wizard now, Darvin, you can put spells in your spell book from scrolls.
Yep. I'm gonna have to look through some spells here.
As a full-blown wizard.
But I know for sure I'm taking Misty Step.
Yes.
Fucking
second-
A right, dude.
Oh yeah, because the way your spell slots work is different.
Yep.
It's like
Oh, right.
it's like a third of your Eldritch Knight levels and all of your wizard levels, right?
Yeah, so that puts me at a level 5
So
caster.
yeah, because you have because it's
No.
rounded down. Because you're what level fighter?
Level 5 fighter.
So that's a
Level
third of that would be rounded down would be 1.
Yeah, so level 3 caster.
So you're level 3 caster.
Yep.
Yeah.
But the Roll20 character sheet figures it out for me.
Which is nice.
Yep.
So yeah, so you get as a wizard, you just get 2 spells every level to learn.
Yeah. I'm so excited. And I can cast Minor Conjuration. I'm sure that'll be super useful.
And you have Warcaster, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why you're able
Smart
to.
man. Smart man.
Which I keep forgetting about the advantage on concentration checks, but it hasn't hurt me so far.
So, Bill, I don't know if Thunder has told you. He invited me to his Monday night game.
Mm-hmm.
I have built, and I'll try not to build broken characters, but he
Yes, you
wanted me
do.
to. No, not necessarily.
Yes, you do.
Not necessarily.